Hello. How's it going? I just realized the bot message I put up for me to remind me to start recording, because apparently this game has some minor issues with some copyright on Twitch, does in fact show up at the beginning of every VOD. But I don't really have a way around that now that I think about it. It's fine. Hello Night, hello Sky, hello Hellhound. Thank you for the 2 hydrations, Night. I did take that before stream. I did see that. Thank you very much. Hello Skin One. I gotta start doing... I do wonder if there's a way for me to do, like, who is first most often during stream rankings. I feel like that would be Night by far at this moment. But Sky would be up there. I just have to figure out how to, like, score each position. That's the difficult part, I guess. I have no idea. Anyway, let me, like, make sure I set up spoiler chat before stream. Here we go. Chatterino. Spoilers. That works. Okay. Can someone type a spoiler message? I have to assume Night is actively camping the page. I mean, I do also get hydrated, like, off stream, like, 2 to 3 times. There's a spoiler buff. Yeah, okay, thank you. There's not. But yeah, no, like, why do you all hydrate me when I'm not online? I'm already, like, constantly hydrating myself for the first part, alright? I'm a very sippy boy. And 2, it's like, you don't need to. Like, I'm like, I make sure to stay, like, well, you know, adjusted. I don't see those messages when I'm, like, outside touching grass. Alright, I see them all when I come back. I don't think you understand this. Anyway, let me fade into the ether as I get ready for the stream.
Q-Sabu is now indoctrinated.
Okay, I have gotten myself some lovely tea. At this time, I'm mainly at my computer doing work, so I come in a little early. You don't have to, like, you know, explain yourself. I appreciate you being here nonetheless. The rat is back. I've been back for like a month, Prisma. I've been back for like a month and a half. Very much. I do appreciate the kind words. Also, hello, Kusibu. Is that Russian? Kusibu. Kusibu. I have no idea. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Ratate. I think ratate works a bit better. Rat just sounds like I'm a fucking... That just sounds like a Rain World enemy, and I'm about to consume you and turn you into a blueberry. Okay. Anyway, I have many goals this stream. I'm actually writing them down. We need to find the passage keys into the Northfather Sanctum. We have a lot of things to do, if I'm gonna be honest. I forgot to write down goals and threads as I was going on at the very beginning, or like during last stream. But last stream was incredibly productive. Scanned? What are you talking about? Sikor? Oh yeah, you did just do... Oh, I missed that. I was getting tea. Here, I'll do that. Sure, why not? What is that? Cedicordal. Cedicordal? What the hell is this? It's like a Wordle, but you solve... Really? Okay. Fine. You think... Okay, I want you to look at this. You think I'm gonna be able to solve this? I struggled with octordal, okay? I struggled with the 8-word one at the same time. You think I'm gonna get this one? Like, what am I even looking at? Okay, fine, whatever. Retro. It's not retro. Think. It might be think. Quick. Zilch. Belch. Is that how you spell belch? No, that's not how you spell belch. How am I supposed to even interpret what I'm looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at in the first place. I genuinely I don't know what I'm even looking at. Pomegranate. No, that's too long of a word. Why has every 5-letter word faded from my mind? Boulder, pebble. No. Tesla. As in Nikola Tesla, not the company. Okay, I'm a respectable individual. You can scroll to see. Oh, I see. I can scroll to see the other 14 puzzles. Yeah, that's great. That's great. that's real great. Really helpful. That's really helpful. I'm solving. This is Doodle, okay? Got smacked with 4 minutes of ads. Yeah, unfortunately, I have 2 options on Twitch where I either have 3 minutes of ads as kind of pre-roll, or 3 minutes to 2 minutes of ads every hour, and then no ads. And people apparently prefer the hour format, as they can jump in and out of stream more frequently. You can use uBlock Origin. I don't mind. My ad revenue's 27 cents. It's okay. But you can't hit me with 2. Okay, fine. We'll do Bordle after this. Kitten? No. Kites? No. Kilt? No. What the hell starts with a K? Oh, it doesn't even start with a K. Tino. Net. No, I'm trying to solve the word up top. T10. Could be 10. Tempa. I don't know. Wait, it's net. Right or not? No. Notes. It could be note or no, not notes. Notes. Okay, well, TE is in the right spot. No, TE. On, no. Orter. Man, you really hit me. Look, I'm looking at this, and I'm there's no way this is being solved. What word contains these letters? It could be N is at the end. I've forgotten every single word in existence now. Let's try to one up the top left. Let's see. How do I shilk? That's no. It needs an S, an O, and a K. What contains these words? Or is this gonna be shook? Maybe shook? Yeah, shook makes sense for that. 1 grade. How are other words looking? I guess they exist. Okay, sure, whatever. Notes. Not owned. Okay, this is gonna be the entire stream. I don't know. 10. This is literally just a this is just gallery all over again. Oh my god. Username wise, I made a large typo long ago and I just left it. Oh, I mean, don't worry about it. My username fucking sucks, but it's fine. It's sad. I'm solving 16 at the same time. What do you mean sad? This is so sad. How dare you? Okay. Also, what do you mean I touch grass? I know that you're an agricultural college. What are you talking about? You of all people touch more grass than me. Soten. Tio. No? Oh, then never mind. I stand completely corrected. Moats. Noter. Rotten. No. Otten. Kinda makes sense. Potten. Otten. Yachten. Rotten. Watten. How about instead it's on no, none of these are words, is it? Let's wait. Let's wait for this top right word while we try getting something else. We need to see the last letter. Okay, CK. So it should end with ok. So it's lock. Could be OLK is the only words we gotten for that, so I'll leave that be. NOT. SINs. ASI. Do I wish I could put down spaces. Just to see things. N. No, sting. Okay, that one's sting. Lovely. We didn't get anything else for that one. NLO. NLO is, this is so hard. This is so hard. I don't know, man. Why are there two O's here with no other letters I tried? That makes no sense. SO. I don't know. Maybe I just keep trying the same letters. That's the problem. I need to try different letters, right? We haven't done M, we haven't done P, right? So what contains two letters, two O's? Doom. No. Dookie. No. Doovie. Doobie. My brother's dog. Wooden. No. Are you taking suggestions? No. You're gonna watch me suffer through this, all right? And you're gonna it. Could be like voodoo, except we need another O for that. This is clearly all we're doing. Zoob. Zood. Zoob. Boom. Boom. Boomy. Boomy is a word? What the fuck? Okay, I'll take that. It's Boomy. From Avatar: The Last Airbender. Froomy? No. Whoopy? Woovy? Woofy? The fuck is this word? Wooksy? Woovy. Woojie. That's not a word. Whoopy. What is P about Thinly Veiled Backseat? Nay, you will suffer my loss as wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We literally cannot even solve this. It's we're doomed. How about the fuck is this word? Oh, it's Woody. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Why did I guess whoopee? Woody's an adjective, right? I thought this would have to be wood. Is that not how Wordle works? I didn't know that was allowed. Okay, fine. I'll leave that be for now. It ends with an H. T... No, not there. H. W. And this contains almost no vowels. Okay, S-A. Soth. Soth. No, it ends with an H, contains a W and a T. Doesn't end with it. A has to be here. There could. Soft? No. Soft. What the hell is this word? It has to be... Wait, what? So there's a W and A. Swath. Yeah, that's the word. Okay, swath. I'm gonna solve as many of these as possible at the very least, okay? I need to make up for my transgressions here, and there's a T and an O. Let's go O-N. This one is probably quick, right? Is there a C and a K in this one? No, there's no K, so it can't be quick. It's no T. There's no E. Q-U. I don't know many 5-letter Q words. What the hell is a Q word? It uses one of the letters we haven't done, which is insane. Queen? Okay, Queen makes sense. I see that one. Never mind. Why'd you hit me with the hardest like LE possible? This is insane. I guess this is a good warm-up for blueprints. Okay, let's see. Not water. Wait, something weeks. Contains a W, contains an E, contains an A. So it could be Wajik. No. Contains an R too. Wreck. It's not wreck, excuse me. It's, oh, I guess we did try to see. Rev? What? Is there any word? Wait, is there another letter that we haven't tried? Reek. Like wreak wait, what the hell is W-R-E-K? Wait, what is this word? Am I being a fool? Yeah, to wreak havoc. Wreak havoc. I've never seen that spelled out. I've only heard that, like, properly said. S-L-A. There's an N. Slant. This one is slant. Okay, that makes sense to me. This one is still unknown. We're still missing some letters for you. This could be like soap. No, it's not A. Slope? It doesn't contain an L. No, it contains an E, an O and an S, and a P. Poses? Maybe poses. No, pos. Not a Y. Not a T. Posse? Yeah, posse, like you're like in a Midwestern. Okay, and then this one could be I don't know. Ron contains an E. So it's something Iran. It's not, so it's, wait, it's spelled R-O-N-E. Drone. Frone. No, known. So it's Roan is something. What other letter does it contain? It contains no other letter. Excuse me? R-O-N-E. R-O-N-E. And it contains a D. So this one has to be drone. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. This one is T-E-N. T-E-N, but it contains a letter we haven't seen. So it's something T-E-N with an O. Often. This one is often. That makes sense to me. I'm running out. Look, I did my best, okay? I actually got way far. I thought I would mentally give up way easier. This is T-E-N with an R. T-E-N with an R, so something T-E-N. T-E-N with an R. T-E-N with an R. T-E-N. Right. R-T-E-N. Oh, it's E-T. Wait, it's E-R-T. ERT. It's E-R-T. And it contains a T. Wait, E-R-T at the very end. What other letters does it can? Literally, we don't have. E-R-T is literally the only letters we have for this. That's kind of insane. What other tret? No. Erter. Reats. I don't think that's it. T-E-N. And ends with ert. It could also just be like a weird word. No, T-R-E-R-T. Turt? No. It's gonna be like Jerty or something. I have no idea called. I'm sure it's much more difficult than it feels like it is from Backseat. This one is apparently called, not Octodal. It is Setacordal. It's actually probably not as difficult as I'm seeming to make it. I just am very bad at these types of, like, Wordle games. That's why I do them. T-E-R. It's with ERT. It's jerked. It's Jixert. Fuck it. It didn't work. It didn't even let me try it. Let's do a different word. We've done this one. We've done this one. It's P-E. No, that can't be praise. Okay, what about this word? N-L-O-N. So N-L-O-N. And then a word between that, and it contains a Y. Wait, what? So it contains a Y. It's L-O-N, nylon. Yeah, there you go. What did I miss? Okay, let's see. The top right one we got. This one was not nylon. This one was shook. Okay, it was shook often. Block, sting. I guess we did get sting early. Drone queen. Truck, I see. I was not finding exert, I'm not gonna lie. Slant, this one was... What the hell is... What's parer? Parer? What the hell is a parer? Excuse me. When I look up this word in English, literally nothing comes up. It's a small knife used away to cut away a thin outer layer of something. This is like a specific type of knife for cooking. What? How is that a real word? Okay, what was the other one I'm being forced to do? It was... Bordle. Okay, one sec. What is Bordle? Is this a quick one? Oh, it's a chess puzzle. Okay, maybe I can do this one. Oh fuck, do I have to give... No, solve a Wordle game by choosing the best series of moves for both players. Your guesses will fill in. Okay, well, I don't know algebraic notations, if I'm going to be honest, so this might be a little bit difficult. Let me pop open chat again. But it's fine. Bye, have a great stream, have a wonderful night, Hellhound. Whose turn is it? Who just moved? I don't know who just moved. Am I white? I assume it's probably white first, right? Because that's why they showed the side. Okay. Best moves in style of algebraic notation. We can't... I could... No, I should probably move rook, considering it is under threat, and if I get taken, that does become a check. Or... I go for a check of my own as white, but I can't do that. So I think the best move right now would be a rook move? I think. Or it's going to be... Oh, actually... It might be a queen move. A queen move to defend the rook, right? Oh, wait, no. It's a bishop move to attack the rook at the same time as defending this, right? No, never mind. Okay, well, let's assume... Oh my god, how does this work? Whose turn is it? Okay, let's assume it's like... No, it is white's turn. Okay, how about this one? No. So we have to figure out the 5 moves in order, which is kind of insane. Okay, so now you're under attack, I think. So then I would probably... I don't take... I probably... If I'm black, where do I go? If I'm black, I probably move here to threaten them? Or I try to, like, threaten a mate somehow. This is technically a free piece. But I would get my queen taken, so that's not applicable. I can't take... Wow, too bad I made such a good move for myself on white. This is actually rather difficult. I don't know. Black, your position kind of sucks if I'm gonna be honest. I think I just have to move back, but then you just move here? Right, let's keep up the pressure on this pawn. And then white, I assume... It might just be take. No, because it wouldn't be take, because then black would take. Or I push. Oh, I probably start the pawn push with this piece. Right? And then maybe you start threatening this one with this piece? But no, because that's a losing fight, because you get taken, you get taken, you get taken. That actually wouldn't be too bad. It's something to threaten my queen, it always is. What would it be? How would I threaten white position? This is a great exercise, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, this is genuinely... I should probably do this as just for myself when I'm I do actually wanted to make it, like, a goal for this year to reach 1500. And, like, actually properly study chess for a bit, but, like, I don't know if that's gonna work out. I'm barely acquainted with chess, so this hurts my head. Yeah, chess if you're an unknown. I don't know, I give chess a try. Chess is pretty nice. But if you're unacquainted with chess, it is quite rude. God, black's position, I really don't like it. Can't take, can't move here. Don't really want to go here, that's a terrible move on my end. I could take you, trade. That doesn't do much for me. I need to develop a attack on the file. I need to do like a rook lift or something. Honestly, this might just be the move to threaten the bishop. Even though that this isn't great, just so I can like begin a rook lift. Because this would develop an attack on this position, right? Yeah, because, okay, if I move this piece up, this does allow black to attempt a future rook lift. So now, instead of taking this, I probably want to... Actually, I probably still take. Okay, and then let's submit this. None of those were any good. These were all terrible moves, apparently. Not a single one of them was good. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Great. Man, I don't fucking know. I could go queen here, attack their queen with my queen, but that doesn't seem great. I need to defend this rook, right? Unless there's like a mate in 5 I'm not seeing. I don't think there's a mate in 5 I'm not seeing, though. If I go here, you take, I get checked, and then... It would be checkmate, but it's not. Okay, if I push you, disregard the pawn. No, that's dumb. Okay, let me think. I push you, you take, I get checked, I move here. Then you can't really threaten me, but at the same time... That does create a continual threat where I could develop a checkmate. You go move here, but you can't move there. So I think it might just be this. You take, I move here. Right, then it's a defending move by queen, so it's probably a check. I think it's a take. Because you don't really have any other options. You have to check me. Let's see. Because this is actually checkmate. Funnily enough. It could be a pawn move this way, because this is an attack on this piece and this piece at the same time, but that just gets taken by queen or bishop. So it's in the same position. Also, thank you for hydration juice. Sorry, I'm thinking about chess. I did miss that. 1 second, sorry. Oh, okay, So, I mean, this is a move. I think black is just fucked here, though. I guess this is a move. It threatens queen. It forces you to take with bishop instead of a preventing checkmate. Or, yeah, that's kind of it. And then I push you. And then that's just checkmate? No. Okay, so it's wait, what, I can't read algebraic chess notation. So it is actually... The first move isn't a pawn push, but it is actually me moving here and me moving here, so we completely ignore the rook. Maybe it's like a threaten it with queen. You take anyway. No, because then you would simply just take with that. No, that doesn't make sense. What the hell is the best move here? It's really not the pawn push to checkmate? It could be this one. No, that doesn't make sense either. It's not just gonna be like a boring take pawn. That doesn't make any sense. What the hell is the move here? What's my first move as white? It could maybe. No, because it doesn't make sense you move here as king if you don't get your rook taken and you get checked, right? Unless it is. Like, you just move here. You go here and then I go here to, like, break out of isolation? Okay, yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's say you do this and then, rather than doing anything extreme, you get threatened with bishop. Oh wait, no, it's your turn now. And then let's move queen, I guess here maybe? Threaten this so you can't take you. Yeah, I guess that is better. And then you get threatened by this? No, not even. It has to be a take. Okay, I guess that plus is takes. Then I have no idea. I don't know. Is it just take? I guess that does threaten checkmate, right? This move makes me move forward, I go here, and then you have to check me. Otherwise, it's a loss in the game for you, isn't it? You literally have to check me, unless you take. I think it's take. And then I go here? Okay, so it is, in fact, take, hide. Then I don't know what would your next move be? It has to be something to threaten the king, because otherwise you're dead. It's not a sacrifice. There's like no good move for black. Like all your moves suck as black, if I'm gonna be honest. If you take, yeah, that's just checkmate, so that's not good. If you go here, I guess that threatens the queen, but that's also checkmate. Is it literally just a last-ditch attempt to move queen here? Because I don't see any other possible solution. It's either a check. It has to be a check or something that just delays your death by 1. If it's something that just delays death by 1, I don't like this puzzle because that's a little bit lame. I guess you take with bishop, right? And then I take. And that still leads to checkmate in the future. I'm actually... see? I can solve chess puzzles. Okay, I see. Okay, well, I mean, black is still fucked there. I'm not gonna lie. Black is still gonna lose in like 3 turns. 2 to 3 turns. Actually, that might just be a loss in a couple, but that is really funny. I actually like that one. I might do that one on my own time. Thank you for introducing that to me, Night Track. Let's see. I found a funny mansion game waiting room. Have you heard of Fract OSC? I have not heard of Fract OSC. Maybe I've seen it. I may have seen this actually. I think I saw somebody playing this sometime. I don't know what this is though. I'll check this out. I'll add this here. I'll add this to the list of games to check out. Anyway, hello everybody. Now we're actually getting to the proper stream, where we play the game that's listed on stream category. Wonderful. And hey, only 34 minutes killed. That's actually pretty good for me. Okay, I've seen maybe 2 people play it. Has flown massively under the radar. There's a lot of games like that as of late. But that's kind of just, you know, a result of how the Steam is kind of set up and how the game discovery is at the moment. Thank you for hydration. Anyway, we have a lot of puzzles to unravel, and I have many dead ends and many kind of threads I'm half hanging on to that I really need to just try to start breaking apart. So let me end the screen and pop this open. And lovely. Also, let me pull up chat. And hey, that's a cool puzzle. I do actually like Bordle. It's like a good mental exercise for chess too. Raw Fury. And once again, I've forgotten to do my research on the developers. That's so lazy. I'm so lazy. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue off. Last time we did a whole bunch of stuff, mainly involving the lighter. We found one of the passage keys near the room to the antechamber. We solved that puzzle, we've gotten the thing from that, and we found another Morajai box, solved that one. We've learned information about One Empire somewhat, and we now know about the sigil puzzles, so I believe we're gonna have to do a lot of historical learning in order to properly solve kind of the overall puzzle of the game. And I think one of the main puzzles in the game is going into, and I'm sorry if I'm massively spoiling you if you're new to the game, hopefully you're not watching this if you are. In room 46 we need to go do that one puzzle where we solve every little bit, where we solve the order of, I believe it was Herbert's Travels? I think that might just be Henry. Let's go. Trading post, there's a bit of dynamite we might want to ignite. But I don't think Simon was too scared to do that in the first place, but maybe if I ignite the dynamite using the lighter, that might, like, blast open a hole on the left side. I don't know. Let me also, like, sneeze real. Let's just go shelter. I do want to see what happens if I use the shelter room with specifically the Draxus the Dead Red Room effect. It's a little bit odd because the Draxus the Dead Red Room effect is technically more of a positive than like a negative, so I don't know if that's gonna counterbalance that or nerf that, but I hope that's not the case. Okay, fine. Look, I did solve the chess puzzle. Can I solve a basic logic puzzle at the very beginning? Only one box displays a true statement. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Okay, so if I open up you are true, you would be false, and then... See, here's the... Okay, this is the problem with these types of conditions. If I open up this type of condition, right... This would essentially be, like, would this include a true statement? Or like, so if I open up white, this one is false, but this one is true, but like, would this technically be true because of this one? But that includes itself. Right? So technically that would be a false? I don't understand how that, like, physically works in the logic puzzle. I see. Let me... If I open you up, this one would be true, this one would be false, and then this one would either be true or false, and which I guess works. Maybe. If I open up you would be false, you would be false, and then I guess you would be true or false. I don't know. I don't know how these interact with themselves, that's the problem. I think it's black, because opening up this would just be two falses and this one would be an uncertain, whereas if I open up this one, you would absolutely be true, you would absolutely be false, and it doesn't matter which either way it lands. If I open up this one would be true, and this one would be false, and then this one would be uncertain, so it's a 50-50. I think black is the safest bet in terms of logic. God damn it, it was white, wasn't it? I don't understand that one. I don't know how this statement interacts with itself. That's the problem. We can go boiler room. And we can also rotate? Oh! Actually, I completely forgot. I had the moon pendant. I could have gone trading post and tried to attempt to light that thing. Oh, that's upsetting. Now, it said it did interact with fuses, so what happens if I were to simply just try to, like, light this, right? Does this actually interact with this thing? I can ignite fuses, right? No. And ignite fuses. That has to mean explosives. Can I... Actually, can I cheat the system a little bit? Can I... What's a fuse? Does power count as a fuse? What would a fuse be? Like, there was the fuse in utility room, which we technically tried. Are you a fuse? No, you're not a fuse. A fuse has to be an electric component. They wouldn't just light that down. How about you? Right. No, you don't count either. I don't get that. That one's a bit weird. Here, let's just, I guess, set this up in the meantime. I assume these questions are entirely rhetorical. Yes, I want literally no help. I hate help. I hate receiving assistance in life. Okay, let's assume this light is off, right? You should be off. Can I light you? No. Interesting. Fuse. What other places contain fuses? Let me actually check. Maybe I can go... The gallery has some electrical components. The room... The garage has electrical components, but nothing I would consider a fuse. I don't know what 19 is. Ballroom, nothing in there. Chamber of mirrors... I guess utility closet would be a fuse. Right. But we tried that. That didn't do anything. Well, maybe something in the lab. Maybe something in security. Pump room, maybe. Pool, probably not. Maybe something in the freezer. Bedroom. I don't know. That's the problem. I just don't know. I guess let's set this up over here. Bop. Okay, lovely. Let's go. I guess, can I... Here, go this way. Give me an electrical room. That is not an electrical room. Unfortunate. Let's go breakfast nook. Let's turn you this way. Retro is refusing help. I refuse all help all the time. I'm too stubborn. Okay. No key is on the ground. Right. Okay, lovely. I'll leave that be. And I guess this place could only be the only option. There is a room. There we go. Pro tip, you can use WASD to move. I use arrow keys, don't you know? That's why you can hear the sound so loudly. I use arrow keys, I push shift with my left hand, and then whenever I need to, like, use my mouse, I use my arrow keys with my left finger on my right hand, and I use the mouse of my right pinky. It's truly a marvel of technology. We could go... Passageway is actually... Also, wait a second, there's like a line. Oh! Oh shit, it shows you what rooms it connects up to. Oh, I never even saw that previously. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, so it shows you with power. That's not how I want it to rotate. When you power up this thing, it shows you, like, what rooms it connects to. Oh! Oh, that's good to know in the context of, like... So that might be good to know if there's like a secret electrical room. Okay, can I... You are not... I just need you to rotate upwards. You are rotating exactly the wrong... Also, what happens if dark room has power? Except it's like... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's go with this one. What happens if a dark room has power when its lights turn off? It doesn't turn off. I see. Can I use the burning glass as a... No, I can't use the burning glass as a magnifying glass. Okay, so that's really interesting then. And I assume the line will still continue then? Weight room... Wait, why does archives need power? We need to break open weight room. But why? Archives needs power. I think Archives is just a 4-way power station, right? I hope that wasn't a mistake doing that so early. Maybe that's gonna... Actually, because it's like lit up now, would that remove the effect of Archives? Holy shit, wait, does powering up red rooms just completely get rid of the, like, negative effects of them? Let's go weight room. Wait. Okay, so that... Oh! Okay. That's really interesting. If you power up Boiler Room, you can use it to negate the effects of Dark Room. Or Red Rooms. I do wonder if it's like specifically gave me like 3 red rooms in a row to test that, because that feels like too much of a coincidence. That's really cool. Sure, let's go more red rooms while drafting. I guess this is the red room run for some reason. This is powered, so you should give me a key, right? This one was just a regular key, despite being like a super fancy animation, and a gem. So power makes red rooms not awful. That's a really cool detail. Okay, that's fine. We can go lab here too. We're getting like all the electrical rooms. Okay, let's turn this lab around. That's not the right way. That's the right way. I should probably look around in here a bit more, because I did only just interact with this thing, right? It was 3 after 9? 9 and then 3. Can I... What happens if I do this again? That simply unlocks the black bridge, right? But does this have any effect? I can click this. That doesn't do anything. Oh, sorry, I hope I didn't pick the mic there too much. That's really cool. Experiment setup. What experiment can I do? When you draft an archive floor plan... Oh wow, that would have been really good earlier on. The next 3 times you open up a locked trunk, add a small chest. I believe this one was locked chest too, so that's not really great. Set your dice to 2 isn't great for me, to be honest, considering we do have that one room that gives me like 12 of them. Every time you find some trash while digging, how about you set my steps to 40? Yeah, sure, that's good enough. That's actually probably gonna kill some steps, but as long as we don't get any... As long as we don't get a shovel before 40, we should be fine. In fact, I'll pop you open. Fuck it. This is indeed fire. Simon reading through the fire lens is truly reading some fucking lovely literature. Why is this glowing? The armory. I haven't seen the armory. But... Okay. I'm going to pick Kochek because we do need the power hammer to break open the thing in the weight room. This is really interesting. So I wonder if having power just makes it more likely to give you powered rooms too. Because it seems to be like a consistent little element throughout, and we seem to be getting a lot more. Why is this... Why was that glowing? Maybe it's because I had like a powered item in here? Is this like a supercharged hammer now? I don't think it's like a supercharged hammer. Okay. Let's go break this open. I think this is just an antechamber leather, right? Yes, it is. And another red letter, except this one's fake. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. So this is a lie. So basically it's saying, this is a permanent change. That's really good to know. Here we go. Pop you open. So we do now know that... I mean, we previously knew the destruction of walls was permanent anyway. The 8th... Oh, we do know what this goes into. The 8th blank to our... let's go here. Encodo? Hello? Hello? Am I real again? Is everything okay? Are we good? Are you saying hello as in you can hear me, or is it hello as, oh god, are you there? I just need confirmation of this. We can hear you? Oh, okay. I guess my OBS just decided to stop transmitting. That's funny. Well, let me pour myself some tea. Maybe that was the problem. Did Encodo actually crash my OBS? That would be incredibly funny. Anyway, it was as you opened Encodo, it was struggling. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Well, you know what? We're just gonna completely ignore that. Okay, what other rooms are powered then? Okay, I'm gonna test something. The gym has like a weird glowing spot in the middle. I do wonder if that means the gym's lights are going to be on by default now. Yeah, I didn't lose steps while stepping in here. Oh no, that's because of shelter. Oh, wait a second. I may have misunderstood. Wait, no. I may have misunderstood. Because technically, I did put down three bad rooms, but I do have shelter, so I have no idea. I have no idea why I'm sheltered. Maybe this is the first room that shelter has actually properly affected? Interesting. Let's go commissary here just for the gems. We do have plenty of money. Let's see. So did I use shelter? How do I know how many rooms it's been taken from? I'll take this, I'll take you, I'll take the shovel, and I will buy... Actually, let's buy a couple of gems for now. So I do wonder, I'm fairly certain that the lights or the power did get rid of the effects of Darkroom and Archive. We'll have to test that, let's see. Maybe that was just a shelter effect. Let's throw down an... Let's throw it in a garage. We can do observatory elsewhere, right? Let me grab the keys. Thank you, how wonderful. I'll leave this place alone for now. And then I guess this is a chance to go back into Archives and see if it was... No. Okay, so the effects of Archives still triggered. It just happened that we have shelter, so it wasn't affected by... what's it called? The shelter, the Archives doesn't actually get protected by having power run through it. If I go into this one says sheltered. But this one also says sheltered. This one also says sheltered. Okay, no, so the boiler room is negating certain effects here. There has to be, right? I'm assuming the boiler room is negating... Because we have 4 now. We have 5 dark rooms. Shelter should have failed long ago. I don't know why it's doing this then. Oh, this was a bad chance for... Okay, maybe... Okay, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out as we go on. Let's go... I suppose Den just for the early gem. Right. Kind of a bit of a way... No, I don't want to use Den here. Let's say dining room. And then we can grab the lunchbox, I suppose. Why not? Grab you. Take me to the right side. Observatory here is actually quite wonderful. Give me something fun. I need a cough once again. Diamond 5-way room. Apple. Clavis the key and the twins. Okay. Observatory just gets more insane and more insane. It is kind of nutty. Actually, if I have a planetarium next to an observatory, does that do anything special? It has like the same little star-studded outline, right? Does this change anything? No. I feel like this room is useless. Am I missing something? Is this going faster? Maybe I have to wait for the alignment of the planets. I don't get this room. Is there like a puzzle with like these little ball things? This looks like a sea mine. There's apparently like a slot here. Is it like the seats? There has to be something more of this room, right? It can't just be this. The effect does not seem good enough to justify adding it to the place, right? That does not seem good. I feel like I got scammed by adding this into my draft rotation. You know what? That's fine. We can have one terrible room. We can have one bad dead end. Also, let me sneeze once again. Okay, now we go north. Great Hall Passageway or Laundry Room. I guess let's go passageway. Okay, so absolutely powering up the boiler does in fact give you, what's it called? Does in fact have a higher chance of giving you rooms of power. That definitely seems to be consistent. Security, I think just transfers. I mean, I guess we can do laundry room, right? But that doesn't do much for us. I know it affects the laundry room. Unless it's different this time. We'll exchange all of your steps with all of your gems. That's not great, unless you want a bunch of gems. Remaining stars of your allowance. I guess if you have a ton of stars and not a lot of allowances would be nice. All of your dice with all of your keys actually isn't bad. But for now, I'll leave it be. Let's go this way. Still need... Okay. Yeah, security. Okay, it definitely seems to make rooms based on power a lot more likely. I do want pool then. Right? Because if we can get pool, we can get the pump room. But that's just good to know for the future. Let's see. It actually crashed my browser's Twitch player too somehow. Encoda fucking hates Jeff Bezos, don't you notice? Let's change you to offline. And let's security level to low. Do I have a utility closet? Did I put down a utility closet yet? I don't think I did. Does powering up this room actually do anything for the room itself? I don't think it does. Right. Also, this is a night room, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing that seems to be gaining power from these lines, so I assume that means it's just being used to transfer the power, right? Whereas this machine is directly connected to the steam power. Cloister of Draxus is actually a pretty good spot for one. Also, we do need some reroll dice, so I will take this. That does kill our... Okay, that does kill our, like, idea of having... What's it called? A run without... Also, let me double check before I do something too foolish. That is locked. Okay, that could be either keys opening. I guess we should probably, like, find the pool room and then find the boiler and then power up the boiler room. And then maybe pump room is going to be easier to find. I think that makes sense to me. Solarium, lavatory, or closet. Okay. Let's go lavatory. Because I think dark room was negated. I think archives was negated by power. I think weight room was negated. But it said gym and furnace was probably not negated. Furnace is probably like an active... I don't know. Let's just do lavatory. Is there items in here? No. So this one wasn't sheltered. Why did I have 5 sheltered rooms then? I don't get that. That's really confusing. Okay, so 2 of these rooms have to be affected by 2 two of these rooms somehow have to be affected by power. My bet, it's dark room and furnace. That thematically makes the most sense to me, right? That makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna stick with that. Guest bedroom or servant's quarters. Let's go wine cellar. Right. Shadow of Death rolls. Oh, no. That's just effect from the cloister. I see. Anything else in here? No. Also, did I start recording? I did start recording again. That's good to know just in case stream crashes. We can go right here. Do I have a shovel? I do have a shovel. I need to remember to return the power hammer. As well as... I mean, maybe I can maybe I should go put away the ornate drafting compass instead. Because I don't know... Also, I did actually lower my steps with that. I might go put away the ornate drafting compass at the end of the day, because this seems to be a lot more OP than whatever we currently have. Den here, pretty solid. Right, power hammer is super useful, but at the same time, I don't know where the other, weak walls would be, and I would rather know where those are before I try just permanently saving them. Are these the candles? No. These are the weak candles. Let's go drawing room. Makes sense to me. Probably should go East Wing Hall to get rid of it. Anything else in here? No? Any candles? Can I light this fireplace? Why is this fireplace off? Every other fireplace in the house is on, isn't it? Is there anything I can look at in here? No. Aside from the Ministry of Funny Walks. How about this telephone? Oh, so this telephone is connected to no power? I'm not gonna question that. Okay, I'll leave that be then. Pop you open. Freezer. Okay. We can test my theory. We have a powered up furnace in the house. Right? Will this unfreeze everything inside the freezer? Fuck, it doesn't. Oh, then how do I deal with this then? Oh, I used the burning glass. I see. Oh, that makes this so much easier than I thought it would be. You just have to use a burning glass for this. Okay. Thaw only in the event of my death. Oh, that's funny. I wish I had an hourglass to look at that. Simon, I wish for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove to be quite the safe box, as all the staff for many years respected my wishes that remained shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored in here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of Children of Blackwater? I've heard of Blackwater. I've no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. Yeah. To him, to detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. And yes, I spoke of her disappearance, not death. She moved across the border. For I too cling to the hope that our fear... Actually, we don't know if Herbert... I feel like Herbert is probably Molly, right? It feels a bit weird. Because, like, who's Herbert? Actually, do we have... Wait. We might... Let me check the family tree. 1 second. This is the family tree. Who's Herbert Sinclair? Go this way. Timon Sinclair. Oh, just Herbert. Oh, Henry just... Okay, I guess it is literally just Henry Sinclair. His name was Herbert. Wait. Has his name always been Herbert Sinclair? Have I just been calling him Henry this entire time? Am I... wait. Yes, fuck. God damn it. Not again. Not again. It's fine. Thank you for hydration. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information have cost me plenty, for a country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Yeah, we have seen that. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. Was this the gardener? Because I think that's the gardener, right? I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Yeah. Oh, I guess that's you then. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and... Wait, one sec, I didn't read that properly. In hidden entendres. Our final word of guidance, the safe combinations you are seeking, will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. I haven't, don't worry. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many secrets. To each their own letters, Herbert Sinclair. Yeah, this is you showing me the painting thing. I guess that this would have been more useful as a base for the painting message. Maybe I'm just gonna record this just in case. I don't think I really need this letter, because this seems to be just like confirming information we've already known. Like, what is this page? Yeah, I guess this is just letters. We can do this one here. Let's go. Let's shove this one in here. Put this one in here. Wait, I didn't do the shortcut right. It's this way. I do wish there was like a screenshot page button. You know, it'd be a really, really nice quality of life feature if there's like a button that just lets you screenshot like the paper it's showing in like the upright position perfectly. I think that would be lovely, considering just how much you have to screenshot in this game. Maybe I'm being a bit too excessive with this, but at the same time, I mean, it's fine. A little too precious, entirely too involved in my snacks, yada yada. Go here. And let's go this way. To each their own letters. And then the last one I don't need to record. Let's see. I mean, I guess I will. Fuck it. Let's be safe. Go here. Comma. Okay, I guess there is a bit of extra information here, actually. Comma. And I'm guessing the top... Okay, we know this one is, I believe, if or on or off. Wait, let's see. Do we have this? Where is it? Where's this page? Yeah, this one is if. What is it, like a 2-letter word? On... We, he, if he, if me, if it, if, okay, that could be anything. I feel like it's not that hard to decipher that one. Oh, and this one opens up now too. Wait, was that from the freezer, or was that from... Wait, was that from me, like, using the laser, or was that from the furnace? Because I feel like... It's 17. I don't know. Because I don't think I lasered this wall over here. Was that the furnace? Or did it just heat up? Why did it heat up? Oh, maybe it takes time, then. I see. This is... Wait, isn't this the one of the, like, Blackbridge computers? Why is this in here? Why do you have, like, a server room... I mean, I guess this is a great way of keeping your things cool, but it seems a bit excessive. Flora plant upgrade tea, and I bet you this is the admin key. Reveal. Open or close parenthesis. The network servers are out of cold storage, or at least as many as we can fit into the surrounding walls. This is in the Black Bridge of the Grotto off East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the last 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily available replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. It's just reveal, and then close comma. Interesting, and I'm guessing this lets us use the computer inside of the, like, Doctor Doom style fucking server room. What does this information classify as? I guess this classifies as, like, employee information, so let's just put this here. I don't know how I'm classifying it. I should probably do this by, like, room order. Later miss that screenshot functionality. It probably wouldn't be too difficult to convince the developer of this game to add it in. I mean, it would be fun. Unless there's a 47-step puzzle within the game that gives a 10% chance for the commissary to contain a camera that allows Simon to take photos he keeps in the tent. I don't know. Actually, having like a camera item you unlock in the game after completing room 46 to allow yourself to, like, get screenshot. Actually, why not let you pick up like one of the Cinca cameras, right? There's a bunch of Cinca cameras along the estate. That would be pretty nice, right? And you can just keep that. Also, this is a pawn room, but I don't think we need that information anymore, to be honest. Okay, is that everything in this room? I think that was. Can I, like, power on these servers? They seem to be off. They're not blinking like the server room inside the Black Bridge. Yeah, the Black Bridge Grotto. I see. Let's go this way to the north. I don't need a prism key here. Let's get an aquarium, maybe. The laboratory or the nursery. We have plenty of steps. We have a shovel. Let's actually go nursery here. Wait, I can't go nursery. Let's go library. Rare rooms are good. Maybe I should... Let me try something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me try going back into... Actually, can I just stand next to the fire? No. Let me try going back into the furnace and then seeing if that will get rid of my frost effect. We do have a shovel, so we can set our steps back to 40 pretty easily. It says in the furnace, if you power it on, it's like... Or just as you might start to sweat in here, so I assume it probably works like a sauna, right? I'll be surprised if it doesn't. Oh, your accounts have been thawed. Okay, that does work. And check this shit out. My steps are now 40. How lovely. Also, still, one sec. I still got I keep getting like, I feel sneezy today. 1 second. Oh, I'm so phlegmy as of late. Okay. I guess I could just like not speak a word when I sneeze, or like need to like snort or whatever. But you know, it doesn't matter. Give me some more pebbles. That's not an old pebble. That's not an old pebble. Welcome to the Tazar theme from Old School RuneScape for construction. Can't believe you spent like 6 onyxes on this. What a waste of money. That's such a that's so specific. Why did I say that? About 2 people are gonna understand that. If I dig now, I actually lose out and stuff. Rotunda here is not bad. But I can already rotate rooms, so it doesn't really matter, actually. Let's rotate. Have pool room going to the left side. We're not going to be able to power up the pump room, but we do know how to do it for the future. Let's go through, not this door, but rather let's go through the library and see if there's anything new we can find. The casino is a rare room, and it's quite good for us, but I would rather gamble and try to find a newer room. Bookshop is not that new, but it does contain information we need, I believe. Also, thank you for hydration, and hello, Lopo. And our new book that we ordered previously. Realm and Room, and this is the book that we found in the foreman and the elevator down below. So this should be like a more intact copy of it. Oh, do I just copy it out? This seems to be like a completely intact one. Maybe I wasted time copying the foreman's version. I guess the foreman's version did have some like special notes to it, right? Let's go here. Here we go, and we can now read this properly. Found in the foreman sounds painful. Look, the foreman, he's pretty loose and goosey down there, if I'm gonna be honest. Why am I saying that? When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of a natural source or resulting from the creations of man, they are accustomed to record them in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that the sigils of the realm might not be understood by strangers. This book was written to make things simple to understand and if you're wondering why I'm skipping this, we read this previously. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How the image of a leafless burning tree seen in the geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders have special meaning. Yeah. I feel like we can probably get rid of the foreman's notes, because this is basically just a more intact copy of it. Have fun, Blueprints. Oh, thank you, Crystal. I hope I didn't spoil any books for you unintentionally. Okay. Close this up. This page is getting laggy. Actually, let me check if there's a memory leak. Go this way. And we now have the full names of all the sigils. Fen Ares, which is now the continent we reside in, which was previously Edina Ares. Araha, Korakia, and Arch Ares. I see. So let's copy in this. I'm guessing Arch Ares is near us, and then we just have to find like every little realm, every little symbol, and just kind of try to break down the history of the world in order to get into those little secret passages, I believe. Distinguish the rays. Counting the number of dividing lines in the sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was relevant in the realm. Were they a seaside kingdom that relied on ships, or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse? How do you know which is which? Roads, streets, and carriages. Naval capabilities, horseback, train system. So it looks like Edina Ares was actually a really advanced empire, because it was metropolis and then the train system. Interesting. Camels. Turtleback. Turtleback? Excuse me? What do you mean turtleback travel? Dirigibles? Isn't that like a video game? Or is that like dinosaurs? Wait, what? Also, the study safe answer was so dumb I hate it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that one's a little rough. That one is in fact a little rough. D equals to session. That one is in fact a little rough. Oh, you're pronouncing era. Wait, am I pronouncing what? Arara. Pronouncing what? Arara. Fen Ares? What word am I pronouncing that way? Oh, Araha? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That feels like kind of softish. Naval capabilities, or I guess Araja also works, but it really depends on if it's more similar to Eastern languages or Western languages in this world. Go here. Go this way. Dirigible is an old-fashioned name for a blimp. I did not know that. What's like not the blimp? What's the other one? Zeppelin. I know that's not technically a blimp, but that's like a different thing. Identify the style of the ray. Foggy, stormy, rainy, heat, snow, or windy. And we're in a foggy empire due to the mountains surrounding us. Lovely. Gotta go clean for a bit before it gets too late. Back later, probably. Have a lovely night, Crystal. You know, don't break your back cleaning and whatnot. Or do. You know, having a tiny house is quite nice. Okay. Agricultural, tribal, poetic, and spiritual, academic, metropolitan. Interesting. I feel like we're probably gonna need this for all the sigil things. I'm assuming each door behind... what's it called? Behind one of those keys probably contains like a sigil pattern. That's kind of my bet. We're gonna have to like figure them all out. Red, violet, pink, black. Okay, that's fine. And then, is that all of them? Oh, I guess I took half-page notes for some reason. Or is there simply just, yeah, why? Wait, are there more pages in the previous one? No. Militaristic brand, Fan Ares the Grand Realm. Yeah, militaristic. There's more pages in the foreman's log. We're missing one page from the foreman's notes. What page are we missing from the foreman's notes? Which one did they, like, exclude? I'm assuming this is a later copy, so maybe this one has been censored. Or did I miss one by accident? Let's see. Starts with the introduction. Oh, maybe because you didn't have the foreman's copy, or like the front page of it. Oh no. I just didn't have. I didn't have like the front page copy. I see. That's why. Because the pages are ripped in half. No, it's because I simply misaligned them. Let's copy all this down and just move it downwards, please. Just so I don't get confused. Here we go. Don't lag my game, please. Probably should close and restart that to prevent any memory leaks and such, but should be fine. Okay, bookshop. I would like to purchase something new. I guess Curse of Blackbridge is the one we're closest to, but we can't afford Invid. Let's use a special key. Is a casino considered a store? It is considered a shop, so maybe let's go Prism Key and hope for a casino. Showroom or Mount Holly? Actually, I would like to get the swimming shorts, so that's also an option. Yeah, let's try to get for swimming shorts. We also need to get a coat check, don't we? No, coat check is at the beginning place, and then we have to make sure that we use the coat check, to put in the ornate compass. Open you up. I'll put down an office. I would like, maybe ideally a conference room, just to see if we can unlock all that. Courtyard, East Wing Hall. I guess let's go Solarium? I know it's a bit foolish, but I think Courtyard, or I think that's considered a conference room is considered a rare room. Anyway, we now know the combination for this one, and we are a little bit low on gems, so I will pop this one open even if it takes a little bit of extra time. Hello, safe room. You are 03. I will do this while you're moving because I'm very rude and disrespectful. Give me that gem. Thank you very much. We're using a bit too many keys for my liking, but fine. Damn it, we haven't... I haven't been inside Trophy Room yet, and I do want to go inside there, but for now, let's pop into Vault. Do I have a Vault key I can use? I don't have a Vault key I can use. Also, I do have a spare upgrade this, but hey, this does allow me to buy the shorts at the very least. Okay. Grab all the money. What, actually, have I read this note? No. It's December 28th today, I have to remember that. You are still empty. We need to find more of the little things here and there. Inside this, let's actually use the upgrade this before I forget. Bunk room. I don't actually see this room that often, so it would be good to see. If you have exactly or two hallways when drafting this, double your keys. Oh. If you have exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your... Ooh. Oh, now that's quite good. I don't know. I mean, Oh, so where did all my gems go? Oh, I bought the vault. I think keys are best. We do get plenty of gems. I'm not too worried about them. The coins are good too. But I like the idea of more keys, because there's not a lot of sources of keys I can get. Though, to be honest, keys are becoming less and less necessary. Doubling your money would be good for that one achievement. But aside from that, I'm not exactly certain. Hello, Giant Rat. I'm not going to tell anyone you can smell today. You told me yesterday and the day before. How dare you? So rude of you. Also, hello, Prince. Also, thank you for hydration. I forgot to read that. I don't know. Bunk room is tempting. Either the key room or the bedroom. Or the key room or the coin room. Could flip a coin for it. Let's go key room. No, money. But there's like, okay, to be fair, money is a limited resource. We're not always going to need money, right? Eventually our allowance will grow big enough that I'm not going to need excess money. Keys we will always need, so therefore I should go keys. I think that makes sense. How's progress coming along? I've been absolutely gaming. Last stream, we discovered we went back into 46, discovered the key, went into the passage area, discovered our purpose, kind of. We have to figure out that. I have figured out the boiler room mechanic. If you power it on, it spreads power everywhere, and it makes power rooms more likely. We've opened up the freezer today. What else have we done? We've opened up the weight room, that one weight room all. I don't know, we're like learning a lot right now, so absolutely wonderfully. Now do I buy swimming trunks or a book? I think swimming trunks is probably more useful. Could have also maybe gone for the, what's it called, the plushie, but I'll leave that be. Let's go back to pool. I do want to make sure I leave eventually, just to make sure I can put away this compass, because it is quite good and I would like it for future runs, but maybe I shouldn't. Do I have any dig spots in here I left unintended? I do. So that might save me in the coming... Oh wait, let's see. They should be in here, right? I did just buy them. Hello? Where's my shorts? I bought fucking shorts. Where's my shorts? I'm getting scammed here. I see. No keys. We don't have a lot of things left. The foyer, which I guess makes sense. Can't buy you. Great Hall we do have. I'm re-rolling, honestly. Aquarium. Yes, let's go. Let's go aquarium. Never mind. Let's go hallway, except let's rotate that. I did not mean to. Okay, never mind. Give me a 3-way. I messed up. Actually, I'll take a workshop. I messed up bad. Oh, fuck, this run's over. Okay, that's fine. Okay, what can I do? Let's see. Battery pack and shovel. I guess I can make... Oh, no, we need a broken lever for that. We don't have... Okay, let's go dig. Maybe... No, I think the only thing we have left to do this run is... maybe freeze my money. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then let's go put away this ornate compass for use in the future. I mean, like, why not? Plug you in here. Freeze myself. Oh, because the room has heated up, I can no longer use it. Yeah. Because the room's heated up, I can no longer use it to actually freeze my assets. That's kind of funny. So this room is in fact useless now. I think that's due to the furnace, because we do have the furnace powered up. Or it was me using the laser. Maybe I should put away the burning glass instead. The ornate compass is really good, but the laser is great because we do need to go into the tomb and light those torches in there. No, we already did that. That just led down into... No, we don't need to do that anymore. Let's put away the compass. The compass is more useful. Done the cost total yet? I have not. Here, I guess this is a great opportunity while we're slowly going down. And clearly we're gonna get in one. Cost total. I spelled cost total incredibly wrong. Canela oil flour tortilla. This is $3.99. Fine, it's, I don't know, $3.50? It's not gonna be $2.99. Okay, there you go. Apparently, I just know tortilla prices. Okay, that's fine. Normally I buy the $4 ones. I prefer the white corn tortillas because I like white corn tortillas, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Let's leave through here, and I guess... Oh yeah, I guess I can end the day in the planetarium. Though I still think that is pretty useless, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. And out here... You're not... I can't break you with the power hammer. Actually, is there... Maybe I should try going around with the tools trying to break stuff, but... Probably. I guess we can try to do that after. So I need to go big loop, and I guess I can stop by the dining room along the way. Did I get into rank 8? I did. Oh, and a treasure map and a compass. How useful. Sure. Actually, we might get a key card. We might get a key card, right? No. Never mind. I stand corrected. We didn't find the utility closet, unfortunately. Let's go this way. I need to go straight through here. Put this away. Store this very valuable item. Check this item in. Let's put away specifically the ornate compass. It's the most expensive item I have, and it's probably the most useful for making consistent runs. Let's go in here. We should have a lovely meal for us, right? If you have a showroom. Do I have a showroom in my house? I think I saw it in the drafting list, though I don't know if I chose it. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Let's go into Blackbridge and see if we can use a power hammer or something in there, but we do now know the code. It is Revel, reveal, close parenthesis. I am going the right way. Isn't the middle of the isn't the inside of the house much bigger than the outside? Not really. Actually, I mean, it does grow, but like, no, it is a pretty massive house. I think the dimensions make sense for the most part, though. It might change in the future. I gotta snort. I hate being sick. I hate being sick so much. Oh my god. Why? Stop clicking the Windows button. Let's take you out. Maybe I should have seen if no, I don't think I can use this in the workshop. I believe we tried that already. Pop open into you. The password is Revel. All uppercase and close parenthesis. Admin not found. Wait, what? Did I not type that right? Excuse me? Admin key. Oh, Revel lowercase. I see. It's not like Swan Song. Revel lowercase. How's the Phlegm Coke? I do empty it. Wait, it's not Revel lowercase? What do you mean admin not found? I've been busy to help. This should serve as admin key is Revel. Maybe AI? What do you mean? Is that supposed to be... Oh, that's a capital I. So it's Rev. I, close parenthesis. No. What does this mean then? Because I thought it's saying AI min. AI min. So I thought this was indicating this would be a capital I then. Did I put that in correctly? Revel, capital I, close parenthesis? I keep doing the same thing, I know, but like, maybe it's Revel, Rev I, lowercase for some reason? I am glad that they're giving me unlimited inputs. Also, no, I am simply a dumbass. That's not a close parenthesis, that is just a D. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's just a D. Fuck you, Danny. Alright, connect the tip of your D, or at least extend it past it, because otherwise you're not gonna... You have to do like the... Look, do the Disney-style D if you really want to get jiggy with it, alright? Fucking you be like Walt Disney, where you just like go like this. Alright, you can't just have... Oh my god, okay, that's just me being bad. I can't believe... This admin key has been deactivated. Oh, okay, fine, whatever, it doesn't matter then. I see. Well, I'll leave that be for now then. We need to find somebody who's currently working on it then. Help Randolph install the work. Who's Randolph? So maybe we're supposed to find Randolph's key. Okay, well, I'll leave that be for now. I don't really have any leads on it. There is this thing, which is I and 0. Actually, maybe let me try something. If that's just like if that's just I and 0, you're not gonna say that's just the password, right? You didn't just leave a sticky note with the password on it. Yeah, no. That would be a little stupid. Okay, I'll leave that alone. And let's call it a day. I did put away the thing. It is a shame we are losing the power hammer and the burning glass. I did want to experiment more of this, but I guess for now, let's call it. And I did try to freeze my assets. It didn't do much. Okay, lovely. A Scarlet Shopping Center of the Dead. I'm assuming the dead just means you had a certain amount of dead-end rooms. Yeah, 12 dead-end rooms, right? I think, actually, the dead-end challenge is probably a lot more doable nowadays if I get an early Draxus the Dead as well as a Tombstone, but not exactly certain about that. Or a Tomb Room. Let's go... I want to do the all-classroom thing. The all-classroom challenge is probably... We do have 9 classrooms now due to the drafting room, or the drafting workshop, or the... What's this one called? The one that lets me add rooms. The drafting studio. Due to the drafting studio, we do now have an extra classroom. So I assume getting up to grade 9 is probably when you graduate. Okay, go in here. Or maybe grade 10. Oh god, what if I need... I hope I don't need, like, Chamber of Mirrors. Spread 5 in the tomb. Let's go in here for now. Let's open up the middle. And then I guess I can just have a ton of money. Or I try to go for an early conference room. Let me go for the dead end challenge. Fuck it. Let's go for the dead end challenge. We need to get Draxus the Dead in the observatory. Do I go in there to do the angels things? I might go in there to like pop them the angels. Well, oh. This is fine. What do the letters do? The letters are lore. The letters are lore and most likely keys to a greater puzzle. Okay, in here, actually, yeah, there's candles in here too. I didn't open up these candles, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing these candles probably do something with this one. That feels like an empty space. It was first, if I remember the order of these right, it starts off with the farmer of the hoe, right? The hoe farmer. Then it is the baker and then the person with the pitchfork, right? Baker and then pitchfork. Baker and then pitchfork. Let's see. Baker. That's not a baker. That is the final one. That's Ordina. Maybe I have to light these two. Yoink. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Maybe you want me to do the dead end challenge? Oh, wait. Was this the thing that opened up when I finished the thing? Oh, this was. Oh, this just stays open then. I see. I guess I don't have to do that multiple times then. That is actually a bit of a relief. Let me do that just in case, actually. Let's see if anything changes. It's Baker. And then, no, maybe it might close it. That would be great. I believe the magician-looking guy is next. The magician, the broom, and then riding crop. Magician. I should probably learn these people's names. Magician, broom, riding crop. And then the last one is Ordina? All of these things have names. And then it's Draxus technically, I think. Feels like this is also inside of the wall you can climb through, but I'm not gonna question it for now. Okay, let's go. Dead end challenge. How quickly will Retro lose this run? I am guessing in the first 4 ranks. That is assuming we can get an early observatory and with a Draxus. It is a little random, I suppose. Plus a conference. I guess conference room really doesn't help us out too much. It would just be a lot of money. Have these changed? I don't recall those busts there, but I maybe just not have been paying attention close enough. Let's go dining room. Let's pick you up. Yoink. And ideally, give me the Cloister of Draxus. That's not a Draxus cloister, that's a utility closet, though, you know what, honestly, quite useful still. Turn off the gym, turn on the garage, turn this off. Lovely. Give me an early security system, or give me a breakfast nook here. I suppose parlor. Let's go storeroom. We need the storeroom. Plus, it is nice just for the keys. Yoink, and that's this side of the house done. That's 2. That's 3 dead ends. Yoink. Nursery or workshop? Let's go workshop for now. We want to maximize space utilization if possible. No items here today. Kitchen or billiard room? I guess I want keys, so give me billiard room. Plus, honestly, it's a bit easier. Time for math. We love math. 18. It's 2. 17 minus 6. 11. 20. Apparently doing math makes me choke for some reason. Oh my god. Okay. 20 times 5, 100 divided by 10 is 10. Lovely. That's actually been easier lately. Last time it hit me with the, like, weird symbols. Freezer, I actually don't want. I think that kills me. Literally. Freezer without any way to unfreeze is kind of terrible, especially this early in the run. Give me some keys and such. I'll take a sleeping mask. A lot of bedrooms are dead ends. A metal detector, sure, I suppose. A shovel is quite nice. And a salt shaker. A lot of items today. An observatory or a den? We want the observatory for the sheer fact we want Draxus the Dead, don't we? Give me Draxus the Dead. That is the cloud one. That's an apple. That's diamond. Okay, I guess we'll try to do this without Draxus, I suppose. What a shame. We also need more gems, so maybe that was a good thing. This leads into the workshop. Can I make anything with the things I have? I could make a detector shovel. Yeah, let's try to make... Actually, can I combine... I have an item in here? Wait, there's a sledgehammer here? Did I just completely miss the big fucking sledgehammer on the table? That's fine. Can I combine... I was gonna say, can I combine salt with the lunchbox? Can I make like a salty lunch? I will take the better shovel, I guess. I somehow exited out the animation? I guess you can cancel if you change your mind last second. Yoink you. Now this just makes keys more common, so we should be fine on the key front for now. Breakfast nook. We have to go spare green room here, otherwise we're dead. Also broken handle. Maybe I should have waited up until I got a battery. Fair enough. Hey, gem! Wait. Oh yeah, we have the flower thing. This counts as a greenhouse room. The mechanarium. We have one mechanical room. We have two mechanical rooms, so this should be two-way. Or three-way. I kind of want to wait on the mechanarium. See, like, if I can get like 8 of them. I do wonder if that's a thing. Right. No, let's just go mechanarium early. We're trying to go for Draxus. Don't overcomplicate it now. Draxus is like the angel of death in this world, I suppose. Let's go the boudoir. The boudoir. Yeah, I think it's boudoir. The boudoir, go into here. Let us steal the red jewel of the crown. 1225. And we need to find a security room soonish, ideally. Or a boiler room. There's a lot of things we actually need to interact with. Breakfast nook here is actually quite nice. Plus an early key. Yoink you. Is that everything in here? Yes, it is. A garage or a coat check? Let's go coat check for now, because coat check might save my life with the ornate compass, plus we have plenty of steps, and we can return it anytime, at least for now. I really like this ornate compass, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to rotate any room is just kind of insane. Speaking of which, let's re-roll or rotate. No, I want you to face upright. Yeah, there we go. That's so insane. That is genuinely like one of the most OP abilities. Go this way. Music room. Why does the morning room always point south? Is that intentional? Okay, so morning room always points south. I understand the east hall because it doesn't make sense for it to rotate, but the morning room... Is that oh, maybe you're supposed to try to use the morning room to try to get her, like, ladyship's chamber or something like that. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay. A box next to this box is true. So if I open up you would both be true. The box next to this box is false. Okay. So if I open up this one, you are true, and then you would be false. This white just straight up works, right? Am I a buffoon? I'm not a buffoon today, yay! Let's go locksmith, it is a dead end. Anything for offer? I'll special key. I'll buy a special key, fuck it, why not? Give me something cool. I like the sound it makes when you do this. Really makes me think they're just grinding it straight for me. Oh, the secret garden key. Oh, fuck, we need to break the thing to the secret garden. Oh, actually, if we can find a battery, we can break open the path to the secret garden, too. We do have a workshop down. Yeah, that wouldn't be too hard, then. The passageway or the kennel? Let's go kennel, it's a bit safer. Pet the dog, of course, how's it going? Start digging. Some keys, this one was locked apparently. Let's go den here. I want to split off both ways. We do need to get more into the west side of the house, ideally. Where is this gem and free coin? Honestly, this shovel kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of regret picking the shovel. Or like making the shovel. The item, keeping them separate probably is a bit better. Give me a dead end, please. Furnace room, you are not great. Archives. Let's just go courtyard. Kind of a waste to use this here, but at the same time, you know, a ton of free gems at the moment. Also, I can smash you, can't I? Lovely, lovely room for us. Have you mapped the entire house yet? I have! I have 3 trophies now. I did map the entire house yesterday. Free key. Okay, I don't have to worry about supplies for a little bit. And give me this one. Another key, okay. I guess the key findage is quite nice. I was gonna use, I shouldn't use the secret garden key here. The dark room or the pantry or the servants' quarters, which is a dead end. How many do I have so far? I have 1, 2. I don't have many dead ends. Let's go. Yeah, let's just go servants' quarters and we'll try to get into the west side of the house through further up top. Let's just not worry about any fucking, 12 major keys. I don't know what this means. 12 major keys. I'm assuming that's like, there's a secret garden key, there's the basement key, there's the prism key, there's the 8 key, there's the, really struggling to remember my keys now. There's the key card, which I think counts as a major key. There's more, I just can't remember them at the moment. There's the silver key. Let's just use a regular key here. Yeah, silver key. And aside from that, I'm not exactly certain. Security is good. Plus, we already have utility closet off, so that does save us a bit of trouble. Go here, we're gonna go keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security to high, I guess. Save on some keys if possible. Change you to unlocked. Lovely. And goodbye. We need more dead end rooms. I feel like I'm not making enough of them. The lab, or let's go East Wing Hall. Give me a, in the south side of this, give me a dead end. These aren't dead ends. Give me, I'm redrawing. These also aren't dead ends. I guess give me fucking casino, maybe? Yeah, sure, casino. Let's gamble. Oh, you didn't give me money this time. Kind of a scam. Let's wager 20. Fuck it, let's see what we get. We love gambling. And gambling loves us. Oh, how lovely. That's actually terrible. That's what is it? That's like 5 gems per coin? Oh. Wait. These just magically appeared here, didn't they? These weren't here a second ago? Yeah, that was like 5 gems. Maybe I got some money from, oh, maybe I also got some money from doing that from the table. Okay. Or maybe I just got my wager back. Don't know why those appeared. Boiler room. Let's go boiler room for now. And I guess let's power this place up because apparently we need to. They were there when you came in? Oh, I thought I looked at the table. I guess I was just going lunacy mode. Do I literally just have to do this? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Power you up, and then if I redirect you this side. Let me see my theory. So you should be glowing with a blue line. Though actually, I do want to use my secret garden key. I guess okay, let's use the secret garden key. A bit of a waste here, but why not? Let's actually put you straight. Does it need power? Why can this one only shoot power one way? That seems like a bit of a waste. Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. We need to bring the power hammer in here too. Oh yeah, apples are gonna be insane mode for us. Yeah, we need to hammer this. Do I have... We need to find a battery. Also, how many dead ends do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including the outside one. We are not getting 20. Vault, you're a dead end, but I haven't seen the armory yet. Let's go Vault. Fuck it. Look, we're trying to dead end max. Let's be smart about it. One goal at a time. Give me money. We also like money too. I know. Relax, game. I don't need that much currency. Now that is a dead end, but it does kill off a room. Let's rotate the pool. Actually, let's go pool, and then let's see if we can try to get the pump room because it's connected up to the boiler. Also, I should have, like, shorts in here, right? Yeah. Wait. Can I not swim? Wait, did I buy these for no fucking reason? Excuse me, Simon. Don't tell me you can't swim. Simon, don't tell me I bought these for pure decoration. Don't get nervous now. Simon, what are you doing? Hello? Simon. Get in the fucking pool, Simon. Put the pants on, Simon. I hate you, Simon. What the fuck, Simon? Okay. That's a dead end room. So, the shorts adds... I guess I have to empty out the pool if I want to use that. The shorts add 2 little lock things. But I think I need an empty pool for that. I don't know what you expected. I expected Simon to get down to his fucking birthday suit and go swim across to those chests, okay? Maybe if he like fucking manned up a bit and was willing to get his little fancy little sweater vest outfit a little bit wet, you know, he could actually achieve something in his barren-based life. I can't fucking believe it. What a waste of space you are, Simon. Oh, locker room also needs power. Also, music room music room doesn't need power. Let's go locker room. Yeah, fuck it. So why does locker room need power? Or is it just a source of power transportation? Looks like it's just a source of power transportation. Give me pump room. I don't want weight room. I do actually, I guess this would be a good chance to test if weight room does get negated by the having electricity, right? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Does it actually do that? No, the shelter protected me last time. I got too ambitious, I see. The song is so cool. It does remind me a lot of Subnautica, if we're gonna be honest. This feels like a Subnautica song. I guess let's pull this lever. Actually, does room 46 count as a dead end? Wait a second. Is room 46 a dead end? No, it's an objective. But it is a dead end, right? So shouldn't it count towards the dead ends? I feel like I'm getting scammed here. Lab or drafting studio? We have to go drafting studio every single time. Give me something new. Clock tower. Dove Cove. I think we needed something. There was something about a tower thing we needed. I think. Let's go clock tower. Yeah. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred. And any tampering of the state's governing timepiece has never been risked. Yeah, that's time to tamper with the governing timepiece, I suppose. Sure. Why not? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh! Pump room! Fuck it, let's go pump room. Lovely. Okay, what does that do?
Ferret Game is now indoctrinated.
Oh, thank you very much, Ferret Game. Okay, well, now we can adjust this thing, right? Reserve tank. How do I just want to affect the pump room. So I go into reservoir. What power level? One second. Also, wait, I received a DM. Oh, thank you very much. That's quite nice of you. Let's go into, I do have in my notes a little bit of information about the pump room. Right, I need to adjust it to level 13. I suppose to probably use the dock across the water, or I think to level 6 to get into, there was underground a little water reservoir, so we need to bring that down to 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Actually, how many levels are there? 14 or 13? 14. Okay, we need to bring this down to 6, so we have to move it all into the fountain or to the reserve tank. Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Tank 1 fill. How does this work? Do I just go like this? How do I... Ah, I suck from the tank. I see. And then that juices that up. Right. Perfect. No, I need slightly more, so I need to steal 1 more water. Let me... How do I do this? How do I put this water in here? I don't remember. I think I fill up the fountain, though I assume this probably turns off... What's it called? I assume this probably turns off... Yeah, there we go. I assume this probably gets rid of that fountain entrance, though we don't really need the fountain entrance. Yeah, actually, wait a second. I don't think we need the fountain entrance anymore because we have the elevator and we can go through the elevator and there's a door there that we unlocked using lighting the torches. So maybe that this is an excuse to have the fountain filled up and then like maybe the pool empty instead. I see. That should not be a link. What? This honestly reminded me of my house. What? I don't know what that means. To be the rest of the OST Blueprints has the Outer Wilds feel to them. I don't know. I don't think it's acoustic enough to have the Outer Wilds feel to them, in my opinion. But like, maybe. Okay, so now we have this one. Let's say tank 1 fill. Wait, no, tank, no, don't fill. Wait, what are you doing? You just fill this one. That's fine. Okay, let's turn this around. Here we go, one second. We have to wait for this to empty. You get filled up. So you get drained. Then we flip this one. And then we fill you up with the rest of the water. Right, so basically... Yeah. Now, I fill this up. I fill you up. Click this one. This should fill this one up, and then I can fill up this reserve taken to its entirety. Right. And then tank 1 drain. Beautiful. You think they would use the reservoir as a way to, like, you know, maintain the tank levels, but I guess they didn't really think about that. Now... Okay, one sec. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units of space in the fountain. Okay, I think we're gonna have to put some water in the fountain to empty out the reservoir. I see. Have you heard other songs? No, but I don't tend to listen to a game's OST until I finish playing it, as sometimes it spoils you. But I guess, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll eventually listen to it. Let's go click reservoir mode. No, wait, what are you doing? Oh, that's actually exactly what I want to happen. I flip this. Right. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do like math. This is like the this is like the bucket math thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we just need to get up to this level, so we need 3 less water. So let's put some of... I guess let's move some of the kitchen water into the fountain, and then let's put the water from the reservoir into the kitchen, I guess. Right, so kitchen water. We want you to go into the fountain. So let's... Oh, wait, we can't do that yet. Let's just fill up the fountain, I suppose. Right, fill up the fountain. You pump out... Wait, no, you don't pump from here. You maintain neutrality. You pump this way. The fountain should get full. We can't empty this into the reservoir because it would be too much of a drain. And the levels won't line up properly. So then I click this button. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to get rid of 3. Kitchen is the only one that can do that. So we click into kitchen. We fill this tank up with kitchen water. Wait. Wait. Let me think. We don't fill this up with kitchen water, actually. I need to... I have a total of 4. I fill up the fountain with water remaining from the tank, and then I put 6 in the tank, right? So I empty the aquarium. Okay, so I guess it's time to test my theory about what happens if the fish fucking die. Oh, I do wonder, maybe, like, look at, you see how, like, this, like, some of this is lit up and some of this isn't? Maybe if I, like, properly fill up the entirety of the fountain, it's gonna, like, squirt water, because previously it's, like, it's just kind of boring and flat and does nothing at the moment. So we turn this around. Cool. Rest in peace, aquarium? Okay, this might, I'm not even joking. I think what's gonna happen is if I empty out the aquarium, it's just going to be like, it's probably going, the fish are probably dead, and it's probably gonna turn into a red room. But on the plus side, it'll be funny. Wait, if I fill this up, right, there's a total of 8. Wait, we need a total of 5. Wait, let me think. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need to get rid of 3. We have 8, so I should empty out the greenhouse instead. But I do want to see what happens if I empty the aquarium. I do want to see what happens if I kill the fish. Knight, oh, here, Knight. Here, just for you, Knight. Yeah, we're gonna, here, Knight, just for you. I have, you get a minute of rat time. Oh, wait, he's still orbified. Let me fix that. What do you mean my life is ruined? I'm helping. How dare you? Let's go into main sources. Veto tube, he's still orbified. Let me unorbify the rat. There you go. And I guess I can get rid of the scan line at the same time. I kind of like the scan line effect, if I'm gonna be honest. Whatever. Yeah, here we go. So now I empty out the greenhouse. Or I empty out the greenhouse into the... Wait. I don't have enough space to play around. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to get 3 water into here. So I need to clear out 3 water. But to do that, I need a tank with... The problem is I need a tank with... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, if I empty this out into the thing, I'm gonna have too much... Oh, fuck, how do I do this? This is a much more complicated puzzle than I thought. I need to specifically have empty space for 3 to drain into this tank. Right. So I either put 1 water in 1, which is not possible, or I put 5, yeah, I guess I just empty the greenhouse into this tank. Yeah, I'm overthinking this. I empty the greenhouse into this tank. How do I do that actually? Which one's the greenhouse? The greenhouse is pipe number... this one. So I turn this one here. This should fill up. And then I need to... if I do this, will it transfer to one additional one from here? No. So this one is full. Let's turn you off. And then I need to put... okay, I have an additional one from the greenhouse. Do I put... I think I just put this into the fountain then? Wait, oh fuck, if I put into... no, I need to put it in here. I need to put all the water from here to here. Which I guess I can do using the reserve tank. No. Because then it would be too much. How would I empty out this into this? In order to do that, I would... pull into the fountain. I could pull 4 into the fountain. Yeah. I pull this into the fountain. Turn you around. I turn you around. I pull the water from this one into the fountain, and then I empty the fountain into this one, and then I switch to greenhouse, pour out the water from the greenhouse into this, and then I fill up the reservoir into this tank with 3, and that should be the correct water level, I think. Now, if I turn you around, and then flip this switch, this should make me... here we go. Am I able to think? Is thought a possible process in my brain? I believe it is truly a miracle of nature. Now, I take this and then I pump greenhouse water into this tank. This should be one water level. Lovely. Okay, now we turn this around. And I think all I have to do is click reservoir. And this should get a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! I think I did it. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to go back to find out. Archives, no, we don't really need. Darkroom, I guess this is a good time to see if my idea about Darkroom being powered by lights and not being affected by shelter was actually true. Though this might ruin me. What the fuck? Wait, then I don't understand why last time shelter affected 5 rooms. Why did shelter affect 5 rooms then? Oh, that's terrible. Are the fishes dead? No, I didn't actually empty out the fish room. Okay, Run might be dead here. We're gonna find out. Oh, actually, these are always rooms that... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, every time I open up one of these, I was assuming that to be an archive, or like a gym, or like a weight room. We're gonna go back outside. Where is our code check, actually? Our code check was... pretty early on, right? Where is our code check? I did get the ornate compass, right? Okay. Our code check is here. And we have the dining room right next to us. We should be fine. Let's go down to the reservoir and see if we can get into the pipes below us. Lovely. Alright, I don't need to push this button. Go through here. Through this way. I guess we'll try the challenge of Draxus another time. Yeah, also, Rat Time is now dead. Goodbye, Rat. Get sacrificed. Oh. Did I need to drain it by 1 more? It said, wait, it said like a fountain entrance by 1. Excuse me. It said entrance levels was 6. Do I need to drain it even more? Simon! You absolute buffoon, what are you doing? Excuse me, it said 6, right? I mean, what do you mean by 6? Entry level 6. Yeah, entry level. What entry level to what? That thing? How do I get the boat? Oh shit. Oh, this is a more complicated puzzle than I thought. I have to bring it up to 13, take the boat across, then I have to go all the way across. I see. I bring it up to 13, I take the boat across, then I bring it down to 6, then I go through this thing. It's an order of operations puzzle. I understand. Okay, that's doable. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go. I think we can actually do this run. We should have plenty of food with the dining room and everything, especially if we get the additional 10. I think I can do that this run. Unless the reward behind that is gonna be a ton of steps. Hopefully the boat doesn't move all too much throughout the day. That might be a problem for us. Also, I guess we have like a ton of money in the tomb, but I haven't... Okay, unfortunately, tomb kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Tomb is not a great way of getting it. Also, is the fountain full now? Wait. Shouldn't there be water in the fountain? I guess that fountain is just permanently open. I don't know why. What is this? It is a country stew pie, plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room. I do have a boiler room. Oh, how lovely. I think that solves our problem. And an additional one, because of course Simon is a, man amongst men who enjoys a little bit of extra salt to it with his food. How lovely. Where is... the code check is over here, so I go forward, left, and then there. Actually, I guess let's check the Mechanarium. I don't think this adds. Oh, and we have a bunch of fruit throughout the house. How could I forget that? Yeah. Mechanarium is set in the amount of doors it has when you open it, so we need to try maxing that out eventually. Let's check in the ornate compass, right, and then... ideally we find a battery, but we didn't find a battery, unfortunately. I was hoping we could smash the wall in the secret garden, but perhaps another time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's faster than going through... yeah, let's go with the 7 route one. I think that's better than going through the entire underground. Okay, go set this to 13. Also, we can pet the dog along the way, and that's critically important to us beating this challenge. Then left. And then we should be good to go. Okay, around here. So 13... oh, what the... oh, so I'm guessing the swim trunks were literally... I feel a little bit scammed, so the swim trunks are basically just to add some chests into the pool. I guess we should probably make the pool level empty, or the pool level empty after all of this. Also... did we have a bookshop? I don't know. Bookshop was previous run. Okay, that's fine. Go through here. We need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 water in. How much water do you contain? You contain 6 water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you have 8 water inside of you. Right, so if I empty out the kitchen water and put it into the reservoir, that should also give us the amount of water necessary. So let's flip you around, empty out the tank into the reservoir. Here we go. Chest, otherwise called trunks. Oh. I didn't see the wordplay there. I can't believe it took me that long. And then we take the kitchen water. Take the water from the kitchen, flip it this way. How do I... where's the kitchen? Actually, which one's the kitchen pipe? The kitchen pipe is this one over here. Wait, this one over here. Oh, I should have emptied out... okay, wait, never mind. Click the reservoir, put the water back, and then empty out this tank instead into the reservoir. That makes sense to me. We can flip this one. There we go. Yeah, this is a much more complex puzzle than I anticipated. Turn you around. Then we go sucky mode. Right. And then we can click kitchen and fill this up. So we fill this one, click the kitchen. This should give us 3. And then we put this in the reservoir, and then this is very easily fixed. I really do want to empty out the aquarium and see if that kills all the fish. I know that's probably gonna turn that into a red room, but like, I have to know. Can Simon just be a murderer? Or maybe that just removes aquarium from your pool. Okay. And now we go... I guess we have to go outside and go through the other side, through the fountain, before we do this. I'm assuming I have to go into the boat, right? Go this way. Never mind, we have to go through the house. I see, that's also fair. Through the kennel and then just straight down. Go this way. I messed up. I lost the step there. That's also the wrong way. Through the den and then through the kennel. And then to the right. God, the 20 dead room challenge is really difficult. I guess it's best to go for it after you get Draxus the Dead and after you have your, like, initial rerolls. Like, I guess you should probably pick when you do it. Let me check what other trophies there are. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. I don't know what the last contraption would be. Something involving the rabbit's foot. Oh, you know what? I bet you, like, with the coin purse, you basically just have to put, like, every rich person item in there, right? I don't know, because there's more, I think there's more workshop contraptions than 8. Because you're able to add the secret items, aren't you? Like the trophy room items, huh? 8 realm sigils, okay, that makes sense. Ace the classroom final exam, we do need to do that. Complete the trophy room, buy out the entire showroom, we have seen this. Reach room 46 in under an hour. I'm assuming that's like per day or like real time. That seems doable. Unless that means in-game time. Because if that's in-game time, that is completely fucked. Oh yeah, wait. wait. I see. Okay, so it does eventually. The water does come back. I could go through here now, can't I? Right, I do have this elevator. I go through this elevator downwards. And I did light up the torches through this place. Yeah, so I think you need to do the torch puzzle before you do this. That is interesting. Or you just start the day by having the pump level set to 13. Oh, never mind. I guess this just makes it easier. At least to do it in one day. Go this way. You are wrong side. There's a secret entrance here now, isn't there? That's the chest room, which we still need to pop open that one room. Is this the secret path? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted... Oh, did I actually read this one? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom cloud. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my work won't be object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Oh, that's the elevator from the gas thing. Okay, maybe I think that's a hint just how to get down here. That's just to let you know you can get down here using another device. I'm guessing if you saw this through the other side of the door first. I see. Okay, go this way. This is now propped up. And now His note looks incomprehensible. My notes are perfectly comprehensible. This is the foreman's page, all right. This is the notes about the gallery. This is the foreman's page. This is notes about the religion and the world, all right. This is notes about religion. This is the notes about the puzzle. My notes are perfectly comprehensible. What are you talking about? At least to me. Shish. My system. You should see my rain roll notes. They're terrible, genuinely. Okay, paddle. Oh my god, just a little bit of a flashbang, huh? Okay, Simon. I know you are of the high. Simon, you need an oar. Excuse me. Oh, Simon, you absolute buffoon. What are you doing? Wow, is this a magical ship? Okay, I'm glad this is a Witness-style ship. Wow. It would have been really funny if he just, like, pushed off, clanked against the rock, and he didn't know how to swim, and he was just fucking doomed forever. Okay. Now we bring this down to level 6. Hopefully we have enough steps for this. I go up via the elevator. Right, go this way. Showed him your mail. I think I might show it in. I only have one piece of the mail left from the Rain World Notes series. I might include that on the Gourmand Supercut. Okay. Now we go here. I go into the pump room. Now I have to bring this down to 6, so I have to fill up the reservoir into the kitchen, as well as, I don't remember. So, kitchen, I would like actually, I reverse this, I believe, right? Reverse this. That should put 3, no, that's gonna be too much water into the tank, actually. We'll see if this is as easy to reverse as I thought. Flip this one, that should pump the water into the kitchen. Good morning, Rannick. It's not morning for me, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, so now we need to remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 water from this. So we need 1 water. How do I get 1 water into one of these tanks? Ah, never mind. Rather lovely. I just click this button. Right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lovely. Okay, now we can go back into the foundation. And all I have to do is, I assume, row. Hopefully this puzzle actually is the answer and I'm not just misinterpreting this. It's 8:45 and home office day. We love working from home. Oh, so lovely. Sorry, I had to take a coughing fit. Okay. Now if I go here, this should have adjusted the reservoir levels appropriately. Can I take the boat now? Is the boat going to be directly below me? Did I understand? I did understand that correctly. Now that is a tiny bit of a jump, Simon, but are you comfortable with this tiny bit of a jump? Yes, you are. Lovely. Simon, you really should not be gambling without an oar, but you know what, I suppose you have a lot of faith in this mechanical boat. Maybe there's some automated steering I don't know about. Oh. I mean, this is lovely. Just going through the sewers, I mean, this is a fairly standard experience for me. Is that a beach? Oh, you know what? This was the white sand Alzera or Alazar or the genie, or not the genie, the fortune teller was talking about. I see. Alzara, yeah. I recall he said a white sand and then something about a red flag with a cat tied to it. Interesting. Is this actually sand? This kind of looks like marble flooring. So you just have like is this like an excavation site? Because this is excavated. Oh no. Is this just a barren secret underground hideout? Excuse me? Oh wait. Is this like the home of the Blackwater insurgents? Did the Baron have like an insurgency below his house? What the fuck? Why do you have weapons and a bazooka? I see. Delete it. This is security room. There's information on one of the monitors. I see. So somebody forgot a bit of information. I guess we should put this on the general info. We need a secondary general information page at this point. Let's go insert a new page after. Oh, it's a big one. Oh no, this is a regular size one. Delete it. Okay, lovely. Why do... Yeah, they have multiple... Did you host an insurgency below your house? Really... We've seen the picture... Wait, we've seen the person of the... Wait, we've seen this picture, I think, in the dark room. Right? And this is Mary. Are these the people who broke into the museum and stole the crown? Huh. 1 second. Let's go put this in this page. Yeah, I seen this photo somewhere. Yeah. Here it is. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag, Manning and White. I bet you Manning and White and Mary helped steal the crown. Well, I guess Manning and White helped Mary steal the crown then. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense for... This is inside the chess place, or I think this is inside the chess room. Oh, is it telling me I need to break down this wall? Oh, okay. I see, okay. I need, maybe I should have left the power hammer as my main item. Okay, let's say secret garden wall / chess room. Power hammer. PH stands for... I don't actually know what PH stands for. I don't think anybody does. A lovely little sonograph. Is that a phonograph or a sonograph? A little fucking, music player. Gasoline. A fridge. I'm assuming many things are rotten there. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Just a assault rifle. Escape route. Yeah! Decoy car. And it's 3 of them. No, there's 4 of them. Or is that showing guards? Marigold. White Pharaoh Marigold. Manning. White. So it's the 3 of them. They went into the museum and they stole the crown. Interesting. As cool as this would be, it would be too easy to track literally. Leslin Gallery. Oh, and you know what room I keep forgetting to get? There's that one room, which is the red room, which is a representative of the bank they tried to heist, isn't it? I see. pH denotes potential of hydrogen. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. And a safe key, which we can actually access right away. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache, but no regrets. Everyone knows me intimately. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all there's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Ordinia will finally be returned to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us, Mary. I see. So, I was actually right. So Mary did help with the heist. I guess that was pretty obvious. So she was a revolutionist who believed in restoring Oris, which I don't know how many years since it has been since Oris, since your birthright. So maybe you're part of like the Oris royal family somehow. So, but cool. So you guys stole the crown, made it blue. Though it doesn't make sense. Wait, why did you make the crown blue? Because isn't like Oris, or sorry, isn't, one sec, what's the empire called? We have notes here. Isn't this place called Ordina? Wait, who's Oris? Oh shit, I bet you Oris is the, I bet you Oris is the code to that one door. Yeah. Like, there's a door on the second level of this place. Yeah, this one. Wait, not this one. There's a door on the like opposite to this thing. I bet you that is Oris, right? Let's say Oris. Okay, and let's say I think I have information on this page for Oris too. 8th angel points to her dreams. I think 8th angel is Draxus. Also, isn't this Ordina? Isn't this one Ordina? One second. Don't we have the where am I denoting the angel names? I think I'm denoting the angel names in the religion page, right? Do we have... Yeah. Or Orinda. Orinda? Is it Orinda? Did I read that right? Orinda will finally return to Oris. Is this like a religious thing? Are you guys doing this for religious reasons? Huh. So the crown or Orinda will return to Oris. Who's Oris? Okay. We're gonna need this one. A getaway car, so they had like a decoy getaway car. They broke in. And on the top right, you can see the shape, you can see the sigil of, oh god, Fen Ares, and it's showing Orinda in the center. So Orinda is the guardian deity of Fen Ares. Interesting. I need to bring a magnifying glass here to read this. And read some... I mean, I can read the rest of this except for this. Which is a bit of a shame. So I do need to bring a magnifying glass down here eventually, but I'm assuming as long as I return to the boat to do... If I return on the boat, it's probably going to be pretty easy to do that. Plus, we now know about the boiler trick. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I'm going to record that. So basically, you're insurgents. How long has it been since the Oris Empire, or like the Orinda, whatever? Because I feel like if this is like an ancient fight, you might be wasting your time here. Not sure about the... Okay, is this like a cannon? Is this like a motor? Why do you have a bazooka? Simon, can take the fucking RPG. I think that'll be a pretty useful tool to have, though. I guess it does help implicate you. There's a train station here? Excuse me? Orinda Ares. Oh, yeah, wait a second, Royal Station. We know Orinda Ares actually was like a metropolis, and it like... Orinda Ares was a metropolis, and it used train in their sigil, so I guess this is part of their train network. Platform 8, fuck, that's kind of nutty. Can I look at this? I think we're gonna need this. Borderline? Where? I guess if you took the train out of here, you would have had to leave through one of these. Oh, that's cool. So Borderline, you probably exited to the bottom right then. I mean, I guess that makes sense, and then we have to find where Herbert or Henry. I'm gonna keep calling him Henry. I don't care if his name is fucking Herbert. Where he left. I see. Go this way. And copy and paste this here. Leave that alone. Okay. Royal. Why is L and A? I mean, I'm guessing this is simply just to show wear and tear. But for the most part, I'll leave that be. Okay, so I'm guessing you guys were probably hidden away by Henry, right? It doesn't make sense for you guys. You probably had one more, considering there are 4 beds, but maybe they just threw 2 bunk beds down here as kind of a precautionary measure. Oh, so that's the most stagnant fucking water you've ever seen. It's turned black. You probably don't want to drink that, Simon. Interesting. Is there anything else down here? No. Gasoline, a trash can. We have to go into this one. I think this one showed the safe, right? So maybe that shows something implicating. Delete it. We could go into the security room. I did return my... Yeah, the security room is right next to the foundation. I did return my thing. So that's fine. I think that's everything. So they, hid out here after Mary disappeared. They planned out the heist. Mary, released the clue in order to distract the guards for some reason. I think that was in a red letter. And then they broke in, stole the red crown, turned it blue, and I guess tried to reclaim the empire from Fen Ares. Or the Royalists. I feel like it would be very helpful. I'm just gonna say the Black Shore. The Black Shore is probably a pretty easy name for the empire. I'm just gonna call it... Also, the Black Shore is pretty cool. Cool, let's return, Simon. Oh, lovely. Wait, is it not gonna be a cutscene every time? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to, fuck. Shit. I don't want to watch this again. They teleported me back. I thought it would teleport me forward, too. Alright, Simon. What happens if I call it a day while on the boat? What happens if I call it a day while on the boat? Does the boat just get stuck forever on that side? I assume probably not, right? That's probably a hard soft lock. Okay, shit. Do I do Sanctum or do I do the security thing? I guess I probably should do the Sanctum. Maybe... they're all just random keys, right? So I should just open the doors whenever I can. Yeah. Well, at least we know that that's where it is. Also, don't we have information about... Where is it? Where did I record information about the... We have, we know where the keys are, right? The first key found here on the furthest rank. Yeah. So, rank 10 inside room 46. In the tight of a vault of a bank. Maybe that's another key. Among all the clocks, I'm assuming that's the clock tower. Let's say clock... tower, so we have to mess with the mechanism up there, despite it specifically saying time is sacred. Beneath all the docks, which I'm guessing is the one we found, right? A king on his throne, in a station left by one of your own. That's the station we have, actually. Maybe beneath all the docks means I have to empty out the reservoir completely. So this one found, which was in... What is this place actually called? Oh, wait, no free rat time for you. No free rat time for you. What is this place called? The safe house. Okay, let's say no free rat time. What the fuck? That's not, wait. God damn it, 1 second. Ikoto. Safe. That's Suf. Safe room. Safe room. Is major if you draft it quite late. I'm assuming this is music room. Music room. Music room. Question mark. This one is 46. We know that one. Behind the last door of 8. Gallery? King on the throne. Vault of a bank. I don't know. I'm guessing this isn't vault. I'm guessing that's related to the deleted information. King on the throne. Last door of 8. I don't know. Can we... God. Okay, one sec. I need to connect these up. That's why. There we go. There you go. Now we cross back. I did just lose 2 steps unnecessarily, so hopefully that doesn't do more chances at Sanctum. Okay, we go this way. Now I have... 10 steps is, I think, probably enough to get to the other side of this place, right? This is connected automatically, so I don't have to worry about rotating it. I go through here... Right, yes, and then I simply just go to the very end. Snock? Yeah, the Snock command I think still doesn't work. I think I programmed it during the stream, and it's simply like, I forgot to save the changes, so like that command stopped existing, if I remember right. I don't know what happened with that one. Okay, let's see. Now, I don't think it matters which one I open. Right, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I guess we go in this one. Yes. Give on to me, a symbol I know. I have literally no idea about this empire. Fuck. Wait. Let's see. Do we have any information about this empire whatsoever? Let's take a look at this. I guess we're gonna have to be on the lookout for information about... What is this place called? Korakia. Koratia. Karakra. Yeah, Karakra. And I guess this is the Fen Ares passport, right? Okay, Karakra. I don't even recall seeing that name ever in my life. Orinda, Arch Ares, Araha, Moriai, Karakra. Okay, Karakra is over there on the west side of the world. That's its symbol, we know that, okay. Morajai box. Fen Ares, Orinda, 5th era, Black Flag. I think we probably need to do more classrooms. Or find a book about Karakra. Okay. Let us leave this place. And I guess we can check out security later. Let's call it a day here. Because I think we've done everything we need to. Yeah, fuck it. I think we've done everything we need to. Oh, actually, I forgot to put the water in the pump rooms back into the right spot. Rather unfortunate. He began to read my message, but completely ignored it. No, I did see, can we get a tiny rotund rat? And I just simply didn't do it. Okay, the reason why tiny rat popped up on screen was because you said the word tiny in your message. And because it saw the word tiny, it switched it to tiny rat. How dare you? See, I've automated. I've automated listening to you. That's so terrible. Okay, the fountain is closed. Mysteries are abound. I have many things to understand. Don't call and D me. How dare you? Okay, we need to get into the new room for now, but let me see if we can roll the classroom, because I do want to see. Ideally, we get classroom and then the Draxus thing, and then just basically get every single classroom possible in a spot. Especially with the code room. Especially with the rotational thing. It should be nice. The shrine. Let's go shrine. We don't have a blessing anymore. forgot to take my money. So take the money, then go outside, because otherwise you might have a shrine and, you know, fucking you'll lose out on it. Give me my money. I will waste another 12 steps for this. Or another 6 steps for this. So the birds aren't quite turned over. I do wonder if I'm gonna get, like, assassinated by, like, Fenari spies after all of this, and that's why, like, the great Alzara saw, like, the house fucked up. Like, someone was stalking me. I can't wait for that to happen. At the end of the game, Simon just fucking dies. And then, no, not 1 gold! Oh, shit! I'm gonna get, like, called a stingy little peasant. I am Baron Simon. Alright, holy shit, is my allowance 35? Is it really that much? Wait, actually. Is my allowance 35? Holy, why? That's so high. That seems excessive. Sure. Confirm. Give on to me your greatest blessing. Each time you draft the shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll. Oh, that's really nice. All the blessings are actually incredible. I'm not gonna lie. So basically, if you see a shop early on, take it, I suppose. Okay, let's see. No classroom, though, so I guess this is mostly run about just trying to find new rooms and the such. Okay, let me try completing maybe some challenges. Let's go storeroom. And actually, let me try. For this run, my major goal will be to try to draft the music room at the 9th rank, ideally. Commissary or workshop. Commissary does give me a reroll dice. Right. Oh, I was gonna say we can also buy a bunch of stuff here, but no, we are impoverished at the moment. Observatory early is quite nice, but let's go breakfast nook to not ruin the layout of the room, ideally, if possible. And would you like to give me an observatory now? No, a commissary. I'll take the courtyard. Free gems, no items to dig with, that's fine. The kitchen or the armory? Okay, I keep skipping the armory. Also, why is the armory half black? Wait, what? 1 second. The armory, I'm assuming this is an edition, right? Studio edition? No. Found floor. What is this considered, actually? Oh, the armory. A black print. What's a black print? A stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the 2nd era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the locked strongholds of Orinda Ares. Oh! Actually, I think I get why this is called a black print. Previously, we did see that there was a bit of snippet of information about I think the drafting information in the drafting, in like drafting menu or whatever the drafting book was called, about the one about colors. It specified that older blueprints were black and they switched to blue after a certain period of time. So I'm guessing this is during that era. That's a cool detail then. Okay, so there is a mace, an axe, a shield. Oh, it's only 8 coins too. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to completely affect... Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's lovely. So you can just completely ignore the effect of a red room. What about this one? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. What? Wait. Excuse me. Wait, are you saying each run I can make a room free? No, that has to be a one use. That has to be a one use. That can't just be... You can't just buy that indefinitely, can you? Wait. What? Wait, that doesn't seem right. To knock the locks off chests and trunks, gain 1 star. Oh, and it's a morning star, how lovely. Yeah, I guess you count as a sledgehammer. Maybe I'll buy you. This is considered a night room. Can I read more about this? No. Interesting. This is a really cool room then. Can I ignite this? What's up with the chains? Why do you have like 50 chains in here? Who is your prisoner? You have cannonballs in here? Why do you have cannonballs in the same era you have battle axes and shields and morning stars? I mean, I guess that's like, is this like 14th century? Thank you for hydration. Is this like 14th century knighthood? Okay. I guess second era is roughly equivalent to 14th century for us. Actually, was it 14th or 15th? No, I think 14th century was roughly the time when there was hound skulls and cannons in the same time period. Let's go greenhouse so we can unlock one of the doors immediately. Pop you. Oh yeah. Yeah. And here, I'm guessing, okay, let's try to make it back to room 46. Date. Yeah, I'm guessing the gardener is the one who's like blackmailing me. Also, was there... Oh, never mind, there's not a lever in here. For some reason I thought there was a spare lever in here. Don't you want to have medieval weapons in your house? I would buy as many swords as possible if swords weren't like exorbitantly expensive. I would love like a big fucking Zweihander. Nothing would give me greater joy in life than having an intruder break in, and I'm just like fucking standing there naked, completely covered in oil, just like two-handing a Zweihander, and then getting shot immediately because it's a sword, and you're not going to be able to swing a Zweihander on the inside of a building. Anyway, 20. 16 minus 6 times is 30, but divided by 3. Where's 3? 2 minus 8 times 15? Wait, huh? That's a negative. I can't input a negative, can I? Am I what? 2 minus 8. So negative 6 times 15. What? That doesn't make any sense. That's 2. Minus 8 times, wait, what? I don't... Negatives, okay. So it'd be negative 90? Right? 2 minus 8, negative 6 times 15. 60 and 30, negative. That doesn't make sense. I'm missing a rule. Am I misunderstanding something? What if this goes down to 0? Is there a 0? I can't make a 0. What if, what? Is the order wrong? Maybe it's like 8 plus... No, that doesn't make sense. I don't know how to interpret that. Let's say... What? Wait. Is there like a secret instructional book to this? No. 2 minus 8 minus 15. Also, there's screws in this. Is there like a screwdriver item? I don't know. Not minus 6 times 15 is just negative 90. There's like no modifier in the middle. Okay, no, what? 0 times 15 is 0. What a way to die, though. Why naked and covered in oil? Do you not sleep in a tub of oil, like as per custom? What do the colors mean? Blue means add, pink means subtract, or yellow means fucking multiply. Unless maybe they decide to switch it up on me. 1 second. Am I getting scammed here? Where's my thing? I think it's more based off the positions for this one. Where's my classroom information? I have classroom information here. Wait, did I not record the multiply, addition, add thing? Why didn't I do that? Is this my classroom information? No. I had information about the colors equating to what figure? I think, yeah. Addition. Oh, you fuckers. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, you fuckers. You bastards. You fucked with the order. That's multiplication. Wait. I thought... Since when did they do that? Hasn't this ring always been subtraction? Are they gonna fuck with me and start putting blues here? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. This is just one then. Oh, you're evil. Okay, fine. So is this go in order of operations? Right? So that's 2, so 30, and this, okay, so this, okay, the position just indicates order of operations. I was misunderstanding that this entire time. So that's just 10. I see. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Okay, I'll live with that. Secret passage or a dining room. Let's say... Mechanarium would literally do nothing for us. A secret passage is not great. Let's go dining room. I suppose that's close enough to the 8th rank. Plus, hey, why not? To the left, we want to utilize the early space as early on as possible. I kind of want to go aquarium. For the sheer fact, oh, it counts as a shop. Not that reason, to be honest. But for the sheer fact is, I do want to see what happens if I decide to empty out the aquarium and kill all the fish. Am I a bad guy? Am I evil for this? I don't think I'm evil for this. I just think I'm not a good person for it. Well, I don't need any of these. Let's try to get the color one again. Fuck it. A bookshop or a trophy? I need to keep 5 gems on me. I've literally never seen a trophy room. Let's go spare a green room for now. That should be fine. Go this way. Go this way. What, does murdering all the fish matter? I don't know. That's why I want to experiment with it. Oh, no. Morning room is always... So you can't rotate morning room. So it's basically you will always be on this side. You will always start on this side of the room no matter what. Interesting. Let's go patio here then. You spread gems in here, right? Yoink. Thank you very much. Thank you. Water this room. Grab this. A lovely turnip. Who doesn't love a lovely fucking radish in the morning? Which I know are different vegetables, but whatever. Or roots. Whatever. I don't want to think about it. Let's go for Donna. We love her Donna. Maybe I should go buy the mace. An old shoe. Grab you. Perfect. And a conservatory, which we rarely see due to the fact, hey, you fucking need to put them in the corner. So let's see, what can we adjust? Aquarium, yes, I do know. Master bedroom, we never see that often, despite it being like an insanely good room. So let's go master bedroom. This is like, actually, let's go standard, okay? Standard is like fantastic. Okay, choose plan. Drafting studio. I'm gonna make this common. Let's make it standard, at least until we discovered... Right, at least until we discover, maybe like unusual. Because at least until we discover all the... Now let's go standard. I wanna make this... I wanna unlock every room as fast as possible, and aquarium being unusual is fine. Yeah, I guess we should probably just go to buy the medieval mace, and then... come back here. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Go through you, and I guess I can use the watering cannon here. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the free gems, etc., etc. Go this way, through. Wow, that is quite the journey to get back in here, but like at the same time, I don't know, extra steps early on are fantastic, so I don't really have to worry about too much. I don't have to worry about energy too much anymore. Plus, I guess we're gonna get an extra gem when we come back here. Lovely. Go here. I will yoink the mace. Thank you. And let's try to get 8 coins through the middle. I do also want to pick up the trophy room, considering we haven't seen it, and it's a newer room. Give me a trophy room. This is the kennel. If you have exactly 2 hallways, we technically have 1 with the aquarium. So that doesn't work for us. I might re-roll this to try to utilize this space in-house, but we don't really need it. I guess let's re-roll. Let's go observatory here. That's not going to... We're not going to be able to draft the trophy room if we see it, but... This isn't Draxus the Dread, that's Florist Bloom the Sky. Thank you very much. Though unfortunately, we have done the vast majority of... What's it called? We have done the vast majority of green rooms, so I do wonder if these will be added after, or maybe not. Also, I forgot a gem in here. No, looks like Florist Bloom the Sky doesn't affect green rooms you've already put down, which is rather unfortunate. Let's draft upwards while I still have resources. Nurses or the parlor. How many mechanical rooms do we have? 0. Let's redraw. Let's go hallway here, and that does help us out if we get the bunk bed. And I will waste some steps backtracking all the way over here. Bop, bop, bop. Yoink you. I love fucking medieval weaponry. I will take that. That's worth it. And there's one more in here. I do need to actually refill my watering can, but I think we have locked ourselves out of doing that now because all our room levels or all our water levels are imbalanced, so I'm guessing we can't turn on the kitchen tap anymore. Though maybe the lavatory. Right, maybe the lavatory, I'll be able to touch it. Can I steal your water? I want to steal your water and make you drown. Was it actually drowning? Okay. Here's like a moral question. If you deprive a fish of water, I guess not a moral question, but more of a metaphorical question. If you deprive a fish of water, right, would they be considered drowning, or would they be considered suffocating? Right, because technically, I guess you can't combine the medieval weapon with anything. Because I feel like they're like drowning, right? They don't have oxygen. Suffocation? Is it? I guess let's go Terrence. Or sorry, Terrace. Terrence is a name. Grab you. I'll take the orange. Rather lovely. I'll leave that be. Because I don't know. Because, like, they're dying because they're outside the element. They're, like, drowning in air. What's the definition of drowning? They get oxygen through water. Yeah, but, like, what's the definition of drowning, actually? Drown is to die through submersion and inhalation of water. Oh, so it specifically has to be water. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're just like out of your element. It's like specifically has to be, you know, good old H2O, you know. Let's go morning room here. You are free after all. Feel like I went a bit too hard with the green rooms, but that's because we have the greenhouse. Single coin, I don't need you. Solarium is free, I suppose. Grab you. Ampersand and sand. 5 pebbles, a hit from a hit game Rain World, clearly, and a rocky rabbit's foot, lovely. Okay, give on to me. A connection to the foundation. That works perfectly. I'm genuinely not even gonna bother with the 1 gem inside of there. That's probably gonna bite me in the ass. No, I guess I will. Okay, look, just try to get as many rare rooms as possible. 1, 2, 2, 5. Especially if we have the solarium. I feel like I'm gonna burn through these gems faster than I think. I'll leave this alone. No. Could go back in there and try Oris for that level of place. Ornate compass. Do I need the ornate compass right now? I mean, I guess, why not? And I could just return it whenever I want anyway. Let's retrieve the ornate compass. Just don't forget I have it and make sure I bring it back. Speaking to myself of that one. Still don't have... What happens if can I like rotate any of you? No. Let's redraw these. I don't want any of them. Pool we need. So now we got the pool, so now we're just looking for the boiler. We do need to empty the pool too. Beer and... No, this was paint and pint. We know this one. Floor plans added from the draft pool are removed from the end of the day. I think this is all information we know. Rather unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. I'll use a key here. The cloister, the sauna. I don't actually want the music room right now. We want to get the music room on the 9th rank, I believe. Sauna is good. Cloister is good. Actually, I don't really want the cloister right now, oddly enough. Let's go cloister. Actually, a bunch of rare rooms are cloisterable, right? Let's pop this open. Thank you. Give me a turnip. Give me a fat fucking delicious turnip. All right, I've never craved a turnip. Ah, there we go. Then I do more than I do in this moment. Okay, lovely. And I guess maybe at the end of this run I can go back. And, okay, vault. We need to see the security room too. So apparently in here, there is one thing we have to... There's a sanctum key in here somewhere. Right? Also, there's a trophy here. What trophy is this? Also, this is... We haven't seen this one. Pain and Plain. Oh, this one's easy. Here we go. How did I forget to do this one? I guess I probably just haven't seen this one. Or maybe I just keep... I do keep forgetting, like, after a certain point to be checking these, right? So, where am I right now? I'm currently on... What's it called? The 7th rank, and all the way... Wait, on the right side. So, 7th rank over here. Pain... and Plain... So this should be an L. Right. Pain and Plain. I'm guessing this is small. Right, so the one on the left over here is probably small. Okay, well, let me actually take a look at these. Maybe 10 and Cliff and Tag and Tree. I don't know what that means. Not sure about this one. Moon and what is this one? Why? Oh, Moon and Bird. Plain and Luna? Sky? No. Paint and plane. Draw. Fly and write. No. How about you? You are rain and... Oh, you're just rain and grain. Oh, that's really easy. Why didn't I get that one? Okay, so rain and grain. So that's G. Geese? Wait. Is my theory about the fucking the doves and the swans and the geese? Don't tell me that's applicable. Oh, I swear to God, if it's geese. If my like intuition about the fucking geese is like correct, I'm gonna go crazy. Crate and is this rate? That doesn't feel right. Is this called rate? Rate line. Crate and box and stocks. Those just rhyme, but they're not. Actually, one sec. Is there something called a rate chart? Rate chart. There is an interest rate chart, so it could be crate and rate. That kind of feels weak, honestly. I'll leave that down as a possible option for now. Box and... No, box is... The problem is it has a fucking X, okay? The letter X is just completely fucking useless in the English lexicon. I hate it. No, I can't go down this avenue again. I can't go on another 6-hour rant about why I fucking hate the letter X, okay? I don't know. I'll leave that alone. Look, I don't want to think about it. Let's see. So why is there just like fucking Anubis in here? How's it going, dog? Don't you dare replace use my R with an X, okay? Don't you dare like disgrace the sacredness of the fucking letter R with X. You don't like xylophone? No, I don't like any letter that contains X. I'm gonna redraw it. It's kind of a waste. Let's go mailroom. We have a bunch of mail delivered, and plus it would be nice to have this. The shadow of death rolls over you. Do we have any new letters? We do have some new letters. Something curious died. Drafting studio. This one was the observatory, so this one was the last one where you read. Hi, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you've likely reached the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors. They're actually a fairly new addition to the house that we are designed by Kirk Darren and myself, and were installed by an unfortunate incident 2 years ago when some of your uncle's correspondences was stolen by a member of the staff, the gardener, who had somehow managed to reach a room they shouldn't have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear that after the episode, not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the high ranks of the state. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to the uncle. Okay, still after that incident, we decided to err against our course confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of senior staff. If you find the security doors becoming an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility clause. Oh yeah, we know this one. Commonplace, standard, rare, unusual, and rare. Yeah, that's just showing how rare the rooms are from when you access a security. That's fine. That doesn't teach us anything new. Yeah, we know this. Following the up on the map I created outlining steam and duct power, I found it would be helpful to provide you a corresponding map for gas power, which is an outdated system, as currently only utilized by the plebeians outside the house and the location on these grounds. How dare they? Simon, just in case I wasn't explicit in the emails, I decided to contact DC Power directly and get some additional usage instructions for the VAX system they installed. This information is actually as much for me as for you, as I often spend 10 minutes in the utility closet just pressing random buttons until coming up with the desired result, but I rarely understand how I get there. After half an hour on hold, I finally got to speak with a technician who personally designed the system, and I compiled a list of helpful operating instructions. I'll add that material on a separate sheet I'll include with this letter. Hope this helps you. Yeah. Pressing the blue... yeah, okay. I mean, I think we know this. If 5 out of 6 indicators, this pressing 6, yep, we know this. If all 6 are green, yeah, we know this. If all 6 are purple, pressing in, yeah. We know this. I don't think we need any of that. That's fine. Anything else from Dad? Dad just hasn't sent me any fucking mail. Well, you know what? Fuck it. You've been rude to me, Father. Well, say fucking goodbye for any chance of you getting that Simon Sinclair money. How fucking dare you? How about names with an X in them? Xavier can be spelled with a Z and you fucking know it. Alright. Look, you're a fucking fraud if you include an X in your name. I hate the letter X so much. I'm redrawing this, I'm looking for a boiler. I'm redrawing this, I'm looking for a boiler. Their attic is quite nice. A walk-in closet, a sauna. I'm redrawing this, I'm looking for a boiler. Oh, a trophy room! Oh, actually, that's fine. We haven't been in the trophy room. Oh, and a shit ton of gems. How lovely. Nice. Yoink. Okay, what's in here? Oh, it's my collection of stuff. The 8th trophy, or the Infinity Trophy. Awarded for solving 8 puzzles in room 8 on rank 8. I see. Well, that's quite neat. Let's see. And then anything else in here? There's a camera, a cheetah head, time and time, which we know. My inheritance trophy, which obviously we're good. Is this gambling? Yes, that's not, it's full house, but you know, that's fine. So I'm guessing we need to fill up the entirety of this thing and then probably something happens near. Oh, there is also a spear in here. Like a broadleaf spear. Also, it is kind of fucked up that you have killed a rhino. I see. I have an X in my name. You're not real. You don't exist. Is that a hat? Yeah, that's like a safari hat. And then an old-timey camcorder. I see. It's kind of fucked up you to be like hunting gazelle, leopards, and rhinos just to put in this room. Also, that's the same gun in the bunk bed room. So yeah, the children just had a fucking... That's an elephant's foot. You've killed an elephant to use it as a chair leg. Oh. Okay. That's kind of fucked up. The reroll dice are literally made out of ivory. I guess, yeah, I guess you're right about that. I just didn't, like, actively think about that, to be honest. Let's redraw these. Great Hall actually isn't too bad here, but would rather prefer something else. Chamber of Mirrors works here. Let's go showroom. That does give us another reroll. Plus, we are rich as hell right now. The chronograph. Well, we're more likely to draw blank tomorrow rooms while drafting. Emerald Blade Bracelet or a Master Key. When you gain steps for meeting, the chronograph. I guess chronograph. Sure, and then Emerald. Ideally, Master Key. Let's actually save this. Fuck it. Maybe we'll get like the. Maybe we'll get the. What's it called? I probably should have saved that to buy the plushie from that one room. Oh, let's rotate this. Oh shit, it is a new room though. We'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. Let's go security room. Right, do we have utility closet? We don't have utility closet. This one was supposed to be removed. Why was this one supposed to be removed? Because according to this note, where was it? It was on this page over here. This thing had to be deleted. Why did A have to be? That's in the archives, isn't it? That's the archives. Why did that thing have to be deleted from the archives? So there's something in the archives that we need to go to. So that's like a specific corner of the archives. Okay, so check out the archives if we can. And I guess we'll leave for now. Pop you open. Music room is too early. Freezer doesn't work. Let's redraw these. Kitchen, I guess. Let's redraw these. Casino works. Let's go casino. Plus that gives us a reroll. Tempted to go gambling for 100, but honestly, gambling for 100 just doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it is cool though. Oh shit, you can get allowance from this. Oh, never mind. You can get 10 coins of allowance. Shit, that makes gambling look really fun then. Anyway, give me allowance, give me allowance, give me allowance, give me allowance. We love gambling. Yeah. Okay, it's something, okay. Holy shit. 10 rerolls is pretty nice. There we go. Go up. Oh, so thank you for hydration. Secret passage. That does go straight, so I am quite happy with that. Let's say maybe I should try to go for a archive using the Red Rover. Right. No, let's maybe just the hallway. Okay, the problem is I want to draft that new room, the clock room, and at the same time but I do want to get into the archives. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Going Red Rover makes it, like, inherently easy. That's not what I need. Reroll. Have I won yet? I mean, I have won, if you consider reaching room 46 winning. The closed exhibit, which we do need to go into, but I can't actually interact with anything in here. How about 2? Have I been in room 2? I don't know. Probably. I think that's them. Let's re-roll this. Not made. Give me archives. I need archives. Give me archives. I need archives. Where the fuck are the archives? Oh, we can't get archives here because it's on the fucking edge of the screen. I'm a buffoon. Oh. Also, wait. You guys are permanently lit, but the pig's gone. Oh, so that's interesting to know. So candles remain lit. So I could have saved that for far in the future. I guess I could have used the pig store. I guess I could have used pig to store like 100 coins if I needed to one day. Then, pretty sure that was a one pun. You think I understand puns? How dare you? No. Also, which room? Oh! Entrance hall is actually room 2. Chart and I think that's... I think crate and rate makes sense for this, but at the same time, rate for this kind of feels a bit weak. We need more surrounding context. Attic is fine. Let's redraw. Locker room. You know what? Locker room... We need to... There's a bunch of, like, things throughout the house in here. Yeah, actually, let's go locker room. Let's pop open all the locks in here. And actually see if there's anything worth, like, checking out in here. The rotunda or the clock tower? Let's go clock tower. Lovely. Oh, so is this 1:30 again? Why is 1:30? Wait. Yeah, this is also 1:30. Why is 1:30 an important time? Because 1:30 is the time that's, like, on the frozen clock hands inside of inside of room 46. 1:30 seems to be a recurring time. I'm gonna pop all of these open if I can. 3 gems, interesting. Let's see. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym, and apparently Kirk Darren is the person who set up the security system. Oh. Oh, did I record that piece of... Oh, I don't think I recorded that piece of mail. Kirk Darren. Who's Kirk Darren, then? Because that was the first time I heard that name. And I was a bit confused by that. Let's put this on the employee information page. I think I forgot to record that. Kirk Darren. Now, let me double check. Pseudonym, I believe, is simply fake name, but is pseudonym technically like when you like shuffle letters around to make a different word? Let's see. No, it's a fictitious name. Okay, so it is just a fake name. It's nothing more than that. I'm not gonna be able to like rearrange the letters. They're not like fucking Voldemort and Tom Riddle or whatever. There we go. Let me do this. I don't think I have enough keys for this place, if I'm gonna be honest. That's an anagram. Like, shush. I was just double checking. Mathematics worksheet. 6 or... Oh? Why? 6? What do you mean by this? This 25? What do you mean 6? 7? 13? I don't understand this. Why find each? You're crossed out. 6. This seems important, but I don't know why. Let's record this down on the classroom worksheet / history page, I suppose. What do you mean by 6? 6 or... Oh? 0. Are these supposed to be important? 4, 9... 6. Is it saying this is like the code to room 6? So maybe like... Wait. OR. R? Or... 6 or... 0? 6 or 0. Because this O is bigger. God damn it, people in this world, they gotta cross their O's with a line, alright? Why don't you put more like slashes through their zeros? Alright, make your type, make your handwriting non-ambiguous. How dare you do this to me? I can't believe you. Spoilers for book 2 of Harry Potter, look, it's fucking... At this point, I think most people know. Oh shit, we have a sledgehammer. Do we have a... No, we don't have a broken lever. Rather unfortunate. Well, though we don't have a secret garden either, so that doesn't really matter. Though, actually, what was the other place we needed to bash in? We had one other location, the chess room. Or that one little illustration, I think. Okay, pop you open. Some more gems. Okay, this is actually kind of a sick room, though I would like one that has like a key in it, or more keys in it. Running shoes. Okay, locker room is just full of loot. Just absolutely fucking full of loot if you need it. Though it is rather expensive on the keys if I'm gonna be like fully admit that. I could gamble to try to get... I could gamble to try to get some more coins to buy the master key, but for now, let's check out the clock tower. What's the effect of this room? You'll start 1 key for each tomorrow room you have. I see. So why is 1:30 important? Can I change this? This looks like the bottom section of this might be able to rotate. Oh shit, I think I might know. Because we have seen in the den, hi, giant pendulum. Can I get hit by the giant pendulum? No, they're very careful about the physics of this. Because we have seen inside the den, like, a specific time that was marked that wasn't 1:30. This is apparently a rook room. An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps while entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or gems while drafting smash. I'm not interacting with that. Yeah, I don't. You think? It's too fast. I'm not going to be able to interact with that. Southwards, I see a swan, ashen like sands of shore, carried west by westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards, I see a crown. Dark are the days coming forth. Interesting. And this is a crane. So the geese are important, and this is part of a sigil, actually. Interesting. So this gives me information on sigil. This is house and hose. It said time is sacred, right? Oh. Which might explain why the maintenance has been unable to mend the perpetually halted clock face. Attesting to the unchanging winds of the sacred hour. Is 1:30 the sacred hour? Why is it sacred? What does 1:30 being sacred mean? I don't understand that. I don't get that. Let's put this here, because this feels like important information. Let's also... I don't think I copied this one. This seems like information about kingdoms. Eastwards I see a crown. I'm guessing... Southwards I see a swan. I'm guessing... Eastwards I see a crown. This might be better on the geography page, in fact. Let me put this one here as well. So let's say... Eastwards I see a crown. Right, so let's say maybe... This is like Fen Aries, so eastwards you see a crown, which is Arch Aries. I hope this isn't a political statement. Yeah, so it's this one. I'm assuming this one, it has to be this kingdom, right? Because it's saying eastwards I see a crown, and the only place you can see the crown would be in Fen Aries, I believe, the red crown. So I'm guessing this one is... Rogue like the moon of the north. Moon of the north. But you don't have a north. Okay. Southwards I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the north. So swan might be south here. I guess that is also pretty south, right? Carried by the westerly winds. Sands of the shore. And there is a shore by the westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Oh, that's crow, not crown. Why did I misread crow as crown? Dark are the days coming forth. Okay, never mind. I think that's related to information for a kingdom, but I don't think that's super relevant. Why is 1:30 the sacred hour in here? You're missing a gear. No fucking wonder why your shit stopped working. You're missing a gear to connect to this. Yeah, your teeth are fucking mismatched. You need a bigger cog here. What do you mean you don't know what's causing this jam? It's super obvious. Right? Maintenance. Yeah, what do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm unable to mend a perpetually... Oh, I'm too lazy to replace the single brass gear that's, like, stopping this ancient monument from, like, actually functioning properly. Sure, whatever. Okay, well, I feel like this is somehow a puzzle. But I don't know why. Why is 1:30 a sacred time? What happens if I, like, do I have to enter the shrine at, like, 1:30? Would something like... Would God come down and smite me? Okay, well, that's interesting. I'll leave that be for now, then. Let's go north and try to get some new rooms, then. Office. Oh, music room. Right, this should be a sanctum key. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. That's literally exactly what we're needed. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Actually, is that the same? That's not the same symbol. That's a treble clef. Fuck, I need to go do the music shit. I need to off stream. I need to take some time to relearn how to like read music once again. Give me a new room. That's not a new room. Give me a new room. That's not a new room. Give me a new room. That's not a new room. Give me a new... Actually, just give me like a drafting area. Foyer? I mean, foyer, I guess we haven't seen that often. Did I take screenshots of the people inside the foyer? I don't think I did I? Let's see. That should be, if I were to do so, it would be on the family tree information page. Not really. No, let's go for the drafting room. It is calm. Yeah, drafting studio. Perfect. Okay, lovely. Let's go inside here. Give me something new. The vestibule. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock and the 4th becomes locked. Oh. So, the vestibule is a 3-way passage, but you're gambling on which side is open and which side isn't. I mean, that's fair enough, I suppose. The dormitory is quite nice. The dormitory would be really good in search of the classrooms, considering we're gonna be doing... I feel like dormitory, especially if we're gonna go for all classrooms, it's probably the best way for me to, like, repeatedly gain energy. The Dovacote is... The Dovacote is a cool idea. When you draw a Dovacote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. How do you say that? I know this is like a room for like messenger pigeons or whatever. Dovecote. Pronunciation. Dovecote is...
Dovecote.
Oh, literally exactly how I'm pronouncing it. Okay. Why does that feel wrong? I feel like that should be a fancier word. I guess it's because it's such a specific word. Once any open up Chatterino. I wish I played sudden... Oh, yeah, that's for the hourglass. I mean, that would be pretty funny if they just started playing, like, fucking Mario star music. Let's go dormitory. Also, the dormitory, I feel like it's probably... It's best for our current plans. Yeah, fuck it. I just want... though I guess Dovecote... Oh, Dovecote is solid, too, because it's a room that allows you to change the direction of itself, too. Maybe I should have gotten Dovecote. That's fine. Okay, I'll live with my choice. I just want all the rooms, eventually. Great Hall positioning for December 30th. Oh, this is for tomorrow? Who the hell is updating this? Yeah. Wait. Where's the information about the black? Right? Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black. That's such a cool detail that the one room, which is like an ancient room in the house, is like actually it's a black print. That's a really cool detail. So you're a black print because you're like part of the second era. Huh. Also, I guess I could go outside and buy the axe and then make something cheap. Though, I don't necessarily know if I want to do that without... Because it said the directory, so I could just choose from here. I guess maybe just, like, axe the cost of the trophy room. It is 8, and I never am able to pick it. Which one would I... Okay, which one would, like, be best if it was a free room? Study being free would be pretty good, though you're only 1, right? Chamber of Mirrors is 1. Boiler room, I don't... you're pretty cheap. Wine cellar... I don't know, the 5 cost is kinda nutty. The ballroom, not really. The rumpus room. Well, how the hell is the... Wait. The rumpus room is a standard room? I do not see this enough to be a standard room. I wonder if you have to, like, draft this in a specific part of the house, then. I see. Okay. The vault would be a pretty good one, considering it is 40. Ooh, actually... every time I have a vault key, and I find a fucking vault in the directory, or every time I have a vault key and I find a fucking vault while drafting, I never have enough money to be able to actually open it. I'm tempted just to go vault. I don't know. I'll leave that alone. I don't know. I like the idea of the vault being free. It saves me a lot of headache too. Okay, let's go all the way back. I have the ornate compass. How far is the code check? I need to go 1, 2. The clock's ticking is a bit annoying. Yeah, there's like these weird markings on this clock. Does it mean anything? I don't know. How the fuck did, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can do that. So I go more south, go through here. I could gamble, but I don't need to. What do I need money for? I guess I can buy an item from the showroom too. I could just gamble a bunch, but like, I don't really need money at the moment. I guess I could buy out every item in the showroom if I get lucky enough, but I don't have a broken lever, and I feel like I'm guessing the only one you win money from on average is the one with the broken lever, because it doesn't really make sense otherwise. Do I have a... no, if I had a broken lever, I would combine it to smash open that spot inside of whatever. Go through here, and you should be code check. Let's put the ornate compass away. I still think it's better than even the master key. Okay, is there a... oh, go into the sanctum. Go into the sanctum. What am I doing? Go into the sanctum. I have a sanctum key. I was about to completely end the run unnecessarily. What a buffoon I am. Alright. Run through here. To the right. And we do have running shoes, so I could try combining some items here and there. Avoid that path. I should lose an energy when I step through here, right? Or is it when I step into there? I need to learn the lines of every house. Yeah, okay, so you lose an energy in there. I also kind of want to set this to level 2 and then see if I can enter auras into that keypad on the second floor. I think I'll try to do that as well. 1 second. So you two are open. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, why am I... okay, let me just... I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna spin really fast with my mouse. Fucking left, right, left, right, left, right. This is... that is not a door. Okay, once again. That is also not a door. Close my eyes once again. Where am I even? I'm on the roof. That's still not a door. Okay, how about this many spins this time? How do I keep landing in the exact same spot? Okay, 1 sec. 1. And maybe I need like a partial rotation to like fuck it up. It's still not a door. It is half my screen. How am I not at a door? Okay, there we go. That's a door. Do you want to use it on this door? Yes, okay. This one's purple. I can tell you that this emblem is purple, so we know the outside of this, the outside ring of this, at the very least. But aside from that, I don't know anything about it. This is purple, and it also had mountains on it in her ladyship's chamber, so I'm guessing this was the previous Empire before the Mountain Empire got there. But that's fine. Whatever. The door is open. I can leave here for now. Let me go up in to this spot up here. And let's try to enter Oris on that keypad, because we now know that's like their guardian deity. I believe that keypad specifically had 4 inputs, right? I have to run through here. And then I believe it's connected to that one up there, so I need to somehow... This is a confusing bit. I don't recall how I did this, to be honest. Go here. Rotate you. Right, I need to go over there. Flip it to be the 2nd level. And I'm glad... Oh, I'm guessing this is why they put the entry point there and beyond the minecart, so you just don't lose all of your fucking... What's it called? Stamina doing this. Oh. Wait. How do I get over here and not be isolated? Excuse me? How did I do this? Oh, maybe I have to go from here to here. Right. I think that makes a bit more sense. If I go from there to there, how does that line up then? Thank you for hydration. Okay, does that line up a bit better? Yes, it does, and then I'll be able to rotate it and move somewhere else. Go for you. Go through this door over here. This doesn't waste a step, right? Okay, you can do this entire puzzle without wasting steps, which is good. Though this is kind of annoying doing this. Go through you. Does that say TPA, or am I fucking bugging? Am I going crazy, or am I the only one seeing like a double-decker A here? Right, with a P. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. I'm just gonna leave that alone for the sake of my own sanity. I connect this up to this one, and then I rotate it to be like a V shape connecting to this one. You're going crazy? I'm not going crazy. Look, that was clearly TPA, which stands for the Typography Association. The Typographic Paramilitary Alliance. Yeah, clearly, they're the bane of any puzzle solver, don't you know? The Typographic Paramilitary Alliance is out to fucking murder any puzzle solver they come across. Okay, now, problem is, I can't remember if I need it to be this one over here or this one over here. I know the bridge has to connect to this one. I think the left one was the one with a lock on it, if I remember right. So let's do... was the left one or the right one with the one with a lock? I think I have enough steps for it to not matter. I did put away my compass, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, now we go... Oh my god, wait a second. So quick problem. Quick problemo. I have... Yeah, fuck. Shit. Fine. Whatever, man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna align this to be in alignment with that, so I don't have to actually wait. Let's just here. I'm gonna connect this bridge up to this one, just so I'm not stuck, and just so I can quickly do this tomorrow. We need to turn on the boiler for that to actually work. Okay, lovely. Okay, the Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. What the hell? Wait, why prayers? Prayers? Oh, is it because I have the chapel and the cloister? What makes this especially holy? Is a conservatory considered? No, that's just like plant room, right? Maybe the armory? It says right there. Chapel and cloister. Oh. And shrine. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense then. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Why is there like a low, like, banging drum? I feel like I'm about to get invaded by goblins. Day 55! Give it up for day 55! Okay, oh, and I do have a package, how lovely. Let me go this way. I assume you're probably not gonna get a shrine as long as you have a blessing, right? A brass compass, gems thing. I don't know if I really want the compass. I'm gonna be honest, the compass kind of seems to screw me more often than not, but I guess I'll take it for now. Scream. Happy? Was that a good enough scream for you? There you go. Very. Tool shed shelter or a root cellar. Well, I need to read that garden book again to see what it said about the root cellar. We need to find out like one distillery, I think. Let's go. Well, I'm awake now. The fuck was that? What was my scream? Did you not like my battle cry? I thought it was lovely. How dare you? A watering can and a metal detector. I guess that solves our gem problems as well as our stupidity and blindness problems, but I really don't like the metal detector, if I'm gonna be honest. The metal detector's really annoying. I don't like the beeping. Okay. Actually, let's get back into room 46, because it said further instructions will await. So maybe good old gardener Greg, or whatever his name was, has decided to threaten me again this time. Let's go. Commissary early on, I suppose. I have no comment on that battle cry. It wasn't a battle cry, it was me screaming for my life. That was a perfectly manly scream, how dare you. There we go. Passageway or storeroom. I mean, neither of them, but whatever. I don't like the smoke alarm. It keeps beeping when there's fire. Yeah, but like, it's a shitty fucking... I don't like it because, like, it's annoying. Alright? It's just annoying. I don't have to defend myself. I guess let's go. I mean, walk-in closet is good. Let's just go walk-in closet. This is gonna be an item run. Fuck it. This is a key, perfume, and a vault key. I will take that. 304 and the car keys. Now, what would the car keys actually do for us now? Right? I don't think it really would do much. Aside, because technically when we opened up the thing in the backside, it just contained a upgrade disc. Unless it's an upgrade disc every time, in which case that would be fantastic. Why are you beeping? What are you beeping for? Why beep? Beep. Key. Okay, understandable. Nothing will beat the scream you didn't know in Noita when the that was a pretty, like, mournful scream, if I'm gonna be honest. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I mean, absolutely. So, when you spend 2 or more gems when drafting a room, add a gold to my allowance. Thank you very much. That is by far my favorite experimental modifier, I'm not going to lie. It's just so good. Billiard room or parlor? Let's go parlor, and okay. Time for our favorite room in the house, baby! The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement. We had this one and I failed it. Okay, only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. So, if I open you... Okay, let's think about it this way. Right, if I open you up, You would be false. But then you would be true. No, you would be true. Fuck, okay, if I open you up... If I open you up... That's weird, because, like, technically, if I open you up, you have to be a true statement, right? If I open you, if that's a true statement, you are false, and then this one could be true. Wait, yeah, true, false, true. That makes sense. If I open you, this one would be false. But then that would be, oh. This one would be true. That one would be false, and this one would be false. Right, okay. If I open up the blue box, this one would be false. Wait. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So that one, oh my god. Oh, this one's rough. This one's rough. I don't like this one. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If I open you, right. I had the logic for it and it slipped from my brain because I don't understand this one. If I open you, you would be... I don't know. These more abstract concepts when they connect to each other is much more difficult than whatever. Just like the box is blue. Who knew? If I open you, you would have to be true. Wait. Okay, if I open you, you would have to be... no, it's a bit weird, because technically... one of these would have to be a lie. Right? For this to work. Because conditionally, these two boxes don't make sense. So I think you have to eliminate one of these boxes. Because if I open up you, we don't know which one is inherently false. Because this one, the gems are in a box with a false statement. This could either be technically false or true, we don't technically know. Right, so this one would either be true or false. Right? But because of that, there has to be more than one truth and one lie. So this is like an uncertain box. I'm gonna drink some water. Let me think. I'm so bad. Can I delete Parlor Room? Holy shit, I should have taken the 2 keys. What was I doing? I thought myself better than this. I thought too highly of myself when I picked the 3 gems. I clearly do not have the mental capacity for this. Thank you for hydration. You can't delete your Parlor Room stats? Fucking watch me find a config file for that. Don't you dare. If I open you, right? I don't know. This one hurts my brain. I just want to know if I knew one of these boxes was inherently true, it would make this so much easier. The problem is, I thought I had the logic for a second, and it's like, now that I thought about more, it just slipped from my brain. So now I think I'm overthinking it, but underthinking it at the same time. If I open up you would have to be... false. This one would have to be false. Right? If I open white up, this one technically has to be false. Because the gems are in a box with a false statement. That would be true. And then only one statement is false. That would be true. That makes sense to me. By white being false, these are secured in as non-uncertain boxes. I think it's white. Oh my god, okay. I hate this room. I'm never drafting it again. Why do I always draft this room? Stop drafting this room. I guess you can start a new save file and never ever draft Parlor. I mean, the first couple of ones were pretty easy. The problem is they just keep hitting me with the abstracts, and I'm like I'm too brain dead to solve them. Let's go Verdana, because that does give us an allowance upgrade. Thank you very much. Yoink you. A spare key. Why do we have 11 keys right off the bat? Okay. Also, a rock. That was the first time I've seen just the rock. I will actually take music room, because I do... Give me a key. Give me a key card. That is not a key card. That's a silver key, but I will take that. Yoink you. And for the most part, it's fine. I think you rushed through Parlor number like 2 or 3 and got one run. Look, there's no evidence. There's no hour-long footage, documentary video proving exactly how wrong I am multiple times. We do have the car keys, don't we? Yeah, we have a shit ton of things right now. The car keys really all open up this thing, right? Is it going to be another upgrade disc? No, it's lockpicks and a magnifying glass. We have pretty much every item, don't we? That is quite nice. Grab you. And I guess we can experiment a bit. Oh, though we do need the magnifying glass for a bunch of documents, though. So it's probably best to leave it in its current state. No, I do want to go back down to the tomb, but we don't have the tomb. Let me 1 second. Can I get into the tomb from the outside? I know the connection is there, but at the same time, I think it's open from last week's. Would the tomb be real without the connection? I think it is. 1 second. Let me do object selection. So past the minecart should be the tomb. There's 2 lights in there we have yet to light. But last time I came to the tomb, when I didn't have a draft, that there was a wall next to the minecart, so I think without the tomb being drafted, you're unable to get inside there. I'm thinking about making the little... No free rat time for you. I'm thinking about making a little device that lets you light fires. What other place had them? I'm trying to remember all the candles. I should probably I need to jot down whenever I see a location for a candle to light. I keep forgetting, and I think it's caused me issues. Hello, normal rat. Shh. You didn't see him. You didn't see him. You're not allowed to see. Oh wow! Don't kill this run, please. Gaming. Yeah, I'll take a workshop. Have rat, please. Fine. You get 20 seconds of rat time. The chapel or the hallway? Let's go hallway. I'm not orbifying him. I'm too lazy to do that right now. Let's go East Wing Hall. I do need to get rid of it. It's been a while since we have seen the Rumpus Room, which is a bit sad. Could go... I actually don't really like drafting Corridor. Let's go Corridor, and then let's go Observatory. I really don't like Corridor. It's kind of annoying. Study or guest bedroom. Let's go study. It is free after all. Hello, how's it going? December, right? December. Up, there we go. Shiny tie. Okay. The rat dies in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. He's faded from the ether. Oh, and I do have a sledgehammer. So we are... How close... Do we have a battery? We don't have a battery, so we're not close to making a... What's it called? We're not close to making a power hammer for now. Anything else in here? Just some ink. The red letter, we have that recorded. The queen piece, we know about this one. We still have yet to finish it. Actually, I mean, how close are we to... No free rat time. Go into Encodo. Go here. Thank you for hydration. Actually, we're missing... We're missing this one, but I'm like absolutely certain that's 8. This can be literally no other word if I'm, right? That can't. There's no other word that can be. Mine cart and car. That's car and cart. Wait, I do have that, don't I? Oh, I guess I just didn't bother writing it down. This is car and cart. I don't care. Car, cart. I'm not taking a picture of that. That's T. 8. Fucking whatever. I don't think I need the illustrations past this anyway. Maybe I will. Let's go up. I did just use all my hallway rooms. That's kind of dumb of me. Kennel is, I suppose, pretty good, but we do have 15 keys, so it does feel a little unnecessary if I'm going to be honest. But I guess it might save us from a security room. How's it going? The greenhouse would be nice. I would like to get, what's it called? I would like to find from the greenhouse the secret garden potentially. A worthless brick. How rude of you. Now there was something. Was there anything small written here? Yeah. I don't think there was. Where is this? I'm trying to remember where this was. A hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality in the outer rooms. Oh, so this isn't like inside the house. I've been looking for this. Revealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I've been looking for this thing inside the house. A large vat in copper still. Streaked with veins of oxidation of rust. I mean, if it's copper, it's gonna be a patina. The tool shed definitely has a space for it, but that's not brick whatsoever. So in one of the outer rooms, do you mean by like here? I don't recall seeing any bricks there, so I'm guessing it's like, I'll keep an eye out for bricks inside the outer rooms then. It could be in the shelter maybe. No, I don't think that was bricks. I think that was concrete. Let's go courtyard. I think that's a fine room here. Thank you for the water. I guess that's a security door. Rather unfortunate. Oh wait, get dogged. Thank you very much. Give me these reroll dice. How lovely. Yeah, there we go. We love dog room. Observatory right now. I would like to give me something marvelous. Dazzle me. Raw dogging the security door. Don't say that. Don't say that. Draxus the Dread. It's too late for a dead end run. I don't like you regardless. Let's go this way. The armory. Let's choose the armory. I do want to see. Okay, so if I buy the axe, let me see how this thing works. An unremarkable rock. So I buy the axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. So I buy you, right? And then how do I just have to like... Okay. I think I have two options here. Where is it? So maybe there might be a hyper expensive like edition. I think, okay, one second, let me think. Okay, for me, it's either between the trophy room or the vault. Because the trophy room is technically the most expensive. It's cost 5, and it does give you 8 gems, which is fantastic. However, the vault, every time I have a vault deposit key, I never have the gems for it. And I just end up not using them. But if I find the trophy, they're both rare, right? Especially if I'm gonna do trophy hunting in the future. I could make the rumpus room free. Clearly, I should make the rumpus room free. I think... Oh, hello, Meeps. How's it going? I'm making an important decision.
Brought 66 sacrifices.
Hello, Meeps. How's it going? I think I'm making an important decision right now. I'm deciding which room to make free. Trophy room or vault? I'm kind of torn between the two. I think vault is the smarter choice. You know what? I'm choosing vault. I never have the fucking gems when I need a safety deposit key. How does this work? How does this work? A secure on-site? Oh. This one? But the vault, this is cost 5. You're both rare. The trophy room is a much more useful room, especially if I can adjust it with the conservatory there. How are you? I am doing well. How are you? What's money useful for? Money is useful for getting the high-level items. Okay, trophy room is a better room. No, vault. I'm choosing vault. Fuck it, I'm choosing vault. Would you like to permanently... Hopefully, maybe we can just buy this repeatedly. That would be good. I hate whenever I have a deposit key and I'm unable to go in here. Fuck it. Do something funny? No. This is a serious gaming channel. We're not allowed to be comedic in here. Oh, that's just gone. Okay, we'll see. Once per day, while drafting a room, you can equip the Night Shield to ignore the negative effects of any red room. I will take you, thank you very much. Okay. Please don't do me to an eternity of misfortune now. Rat. Fine, I'll give you a rat. Here. Screaming rat. What do you mean screaming? I'm not screaming, okay? My voice is too raw for that. I could go breakfast nook. Let's go breakfast nook here. What's beeping? It's just a key. Would you clip? What? You clipped something? I didn't do anything funny. Would you clip? Oh fuck, you have me worried now. Would you clip? The boudoir. I do want to use. Let me try using all the floors again. I don't think that does anything. Oh, let's go aquarium. I want to murder all the fish, ideally. Metal detector. I will yoink you. A broken handle. So we're just looking for a battery now. Let's see. Not a recent clip. Okay. Okay. I forgot. You know, the past also exists. So we have a sledgehammer, a broken lever. I need to get a hammer as well as the key. I do like the little icon for the shield. Let's see. The trophy room. Wow, I'm really regretting not having... Okay, well, we do have 5 gems this time. Your allowance has been raised. Thank you very much. I'm really regretting not having axing that, unfortunately. It's just you telling us to look at the rodent and die. Fair enough. Let's redraw this one. The solarium, which I do quite like. Yeah, fuck it. I love the solarium. Also a free gem, so I did just get the money back. And a coin purse. How lovely. Grab you. A turnip, which I'll take. Yeah, actually. Oh no. I just like seeing rare rooms all the more often. Let's leave this fucked up chamber. I need to find a pump room as well as a... Actually, I want to find the pool room, and then I need to find... Specifically... Actually, let's go workshop here. I need to find pool room, and then I need to find boiler in that order. And a battery. Okay. That does allow us to break the walls. One sec. Where did I need to break these walls? 1 second. The chess room. I think that was the chess room. It was like, wait, we can actually look at it. In the secret little area down below, I think this looks pretty similar to the chess room, or this is the downward staircase that leads in. Okay, just look for a cracked wall in the underground, I think. Right, that's the only place with those types of pillars. Let's make a broken lever, a hammer, and a battery. How lovely. We love the power hammer. Unfortunately, the secret garden... How does this make this more effective whatsoever? Genuinely, how does this make this more effective whatsoever? You don't know what the fuck you're doing, Simon. You've taped the battery onto a hunk of metal. The only thing, and you're hitting bricks with it. How do you expect electricity to help you here? You're not fucking 4. Genuinely, what does this do? How does this make this stronger? Okay, what else can I do? I can make the zappy thing, though I do want to keep the thing. Metal detector and lockpick is not that bad. Lockpick and perhaps... Actually... Lockpick and... nothing. Coin purse and nothing. Compass and... a compass and a shovel. Oh, this just makes like the little swingy thing. Let's go... Lockpick and metal detector. Yeah, fuck it. The battery makes the hammer hit things harder. See, here's the thing. I guess technically, the fucked up part, it does add more weight to the end of the hammer. I'm assuming this is probably like a lead battery. So it does add more weight overall, but at the same time, I think this run is dead now. Doesn't really help us that much. I don't know. Look, maybe I shouldn't question Simon too much. He is, in fact, the heir to the Cinca Empire, after all. How am I supposed to compete with that as just a regular fucking rat? Ratan, no. The rat is dead. No abusing rat. Alright. The rat only has a limited lifespan. It's unnatural for rats to live this long. Pick sound amplifier. Casino. Kinda want a 4-way here. The cloister will kill me. Let's go drawing room. Yeah, sure, fuck it. No, I really want to try lighting this on fire. It feels a bit natural. I don't think I've seen any other fireplace in the house because the den fireplace is lit. I don't know if there's any other fireplace in the house which is unlit. I probably should try lighting the fireplace on fire. This room feels weird. I don't know why. Picture of Henry, or Herbert, whatever. Wait a fucking second. Oh my god, they hid the fact that you can turn that with a... Oh, I see. Oh shit, okay, we own, that's why there's a little tiny step stool here. Okay, so we need to find a date then. How would I find a date in here? There's... Don't tell me it's somehow... Don't tell me the combination to this is somehow related to the Ministry of Funny Walks paintings. Oh god, 3 men. 1 woman, I don't know. A horse? Shit. Maybe the telephone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that 0? I never use the rotary Actually, I have used a rotary telephone too, and properly used. I just don't remember which one is 0. Rotary telephone. Telephone. Rotary telephone. Which one is 0? The 0 is on top. Okay, so the 0 is on top. I don't know why you're not on 0. Okay. Go this way. So this is 0, 1, 2, 3. So 3. 03. It's not gonna be 0303 again. Date. This one is featured. Okay, this guy is the most prominent figure. Alright, so it's the guy with the beard, with the long stride, holding a cane, with his right hand touching his beard, and like a slightly large nose, right? Yeah. So maybe this guy is supposed to indicate the month. So that's 1 of him, 2 of him, 3 of him. Maybe I don't include this one because this is facing the wrong way. How do you do that? Draw on the game. This is a Microsoft Power Tool called Zoom It, and I could also zoom in. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 9, 10, 11. So 11, 3, maybe? Or 03, 11. Let's say 11, 03. Okay, 03, 11. Okay, do I have to light this fireplace? Is the fireplace cackling behind you? No, there's not. There's actually technically not even logs here, so I guess there's no fuel to burn. Let's count only the ones facing the right orientation. That is this one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 403, maybe. So 04, 03. No. I guess 03, 04. No. Ministry of Funny Walks. Does the time on the clock mean anything? No, this one's shifting. Most of the clocks turn in the game. 2 chandeliers. This is by far the most difficult save so far, I'm not gonna lie. A big candle. A box, 2 boxes. A young lad with a word extra on him. Is his funny walk supposed to represent a numeral somehow? There's a horse. The menacing horse. No, that is his left hand, so it's not even technically... 1, 2... 3, 4. Did I include this one? 1. Wait. Let's include you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, the safe is behind the woman. Right, so 4. Maybe it's the 2 most prominent paintings, right? So you are across from you. Though technically you're next to this one. Let's count you, right? Because you're the one like that was like blocking the painting. Let's say that's 1. 1 woman facing left. I guess let's count all the women. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 4. There's 4 women. It's 4 women. There's 4 women. I don't know, man. Let me think. Okay, maybe it's this one combined with this one, right? So let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, 4 women, 11 funky men. Let's see. 4 women, 11 funky men. No. Let's clear that just to make sure. Let's do, actually, I think they would accept the wrong. Okay. Is the answer even in this room? Yes, for the most part. All other safes that contain the answer in the same room. Any fancy... This one is... Okay, that is a bit weird. This... the chandeliers aren't made out of the same metal. This one is like slightly more golden. This one's like brass. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. How are the paintings colored using those types of frames? Yes, some of them have a more dark coloration. No, that seems like a... Is it though? This could be like month and then date, right? That matches that. That seems hard though. Okay, let's count dark frames, and I guess it's just lighting based though, isn't it? No, that's slightly darker. Let me look at this. So there's like wooden frames and then there's like ornate metal frames. You're wood, I think. You're not wood. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. You're wood. You are also wood, but you're just ornate wood. You're wood. You're wood. That's ornate metal. That's 2 ornate metal. That's 1, 2. Was it just 3 ornate metal frames? 3. Is that 1 ornate metal? 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 03, 28 maybe? 1 second. 03, 28. No. I was really hoping that would be the answer because I would have felt so fucking clever. Actually wait, it could be 29. I don't know if I included the big man. 1 second. 03, 29. Nay. Okay, let me think. Let me like pour myself a drink. I deserve it. I am slowly running out of tea. Man, I don't know. All the other safe locations have been in the same room. And I'm guessing that's true for all of them inside the house. So I would be amiss to think it wouldn't be. Let's see. This is the chair. Oh, isn't this the chair that, like, every generation has sat in this chair, and you will fucking die in this chair? Simon, you buffoon, get ready for impossible to comprehend responsibility. 3. That's 3, right? Is there any other hints I can see in this painting? The shadow, maybe? Okay, wait. The boy doesn't cast a shadow. The horse doesn't cast a shadow. But the men and woman cast a shadow. That's too far of a stretch, right? 3, 2. You also cast a shadow. It's not going to be shadow based. That's too many shadows in the room. What if I pull this one? What if I pull this one? No. I don't think information changes based on if you have another room open adjacent or not, so I don't really think it's that. Time. No. Maybe this indicates a 1. This is by far the most difficult one, because even without, like, I was on the right trail with The Office previously, even though it took me a bit longer to get that one. Shit. Classes, how many of the same decoration do we have? We have 1, 2. 3, 4? I don't know, the chandelier thing feels suspicious. Right, is that just the lighting thing? No, that's like clearly a different coloration, right? That's very clearly a different coloration. Maybe he wants me to count the gold options in this room? That's, oh god, not the door handle, not this. Let me see. There's like these weird little squares behind this. Right, so there's square. Oh, and also this one was covering up the bottom of this like little weird metal frame thing. So that, I guess that was a hint on, hey, that there might be something here. Is it? It's not going to be like numbers between. It's like showing the distance between steps. Oh god. Is the step count supposed to represent numbers? I see. Exclamation mark A. You marked that wrong. Prince, delete that message. I don't want to read it accidentally. Send that message to the Shadow Zone. Sorry? Oh no, you made a mistake accidentally. How dare you? You are also, like, this is a weird horse because it has, like, kind of stripes, but I think that's just, like, indicating that's just the way it's drawn. Something to do with the big man, either the frames, either the woman. Okay, the most prominent elements in this room. Of course the fucking paintings. Oh god. It's not gonna be vases. Remove those from my mind. It's not gonna be gold. The gold color characteristic feels somewhat right, but wait, did I count that painting for the number of... Wait, 1 second. Did I count that painting for the number of wooden framed objects in this room? Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And then there's 3, so it'll be 03, 30. Wait, well, there's 1 metallic frame. There's 2, 3 metallic frames. 3 metallic frames, and then 30 non-metallic frames. 1 second. 03, 30. No. Also, I'm guessing this gets reset whenever I don't have to push clear every time. Are you wearing period-appropriate clothing? Am I supposed to figure out your exact date of birth, judging by whenever you took, like, this picture? Okay, let's count. It's gotta be something about the fucking walking. It's the Ministry of Funny Walks, after all. Wait a second. Is that... Okay, you are the smallest stride. So old man is the smallest stride. Actually, is it? Because relatively speaking, we just need like pictures of the same size to accurately judge this, don't we? Are all these relatively the same size, given... Okay, 1 second. You have fun small step. You have long step. But that's gonna be too many steps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. That's too many. right? How many longs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, it can't be long steps versus short steps. Wait, there is 18 small steps, right? Yeah, it can't be a 13. There's not 13 months. I don't know. The chandelier thing feels like the right path, but it could just be like the lighting fucking with me. Let me actually let me open up this room. Maybe that changes the lighting of this room. Pick sound amplifier. Go boiler room because I do actually want... Do I have a pool? I don't have a pool, unfortunately. Let's put this down here. And then to the right of this one, let's try to get a pool room, ideally. Redraw you. That's not a pool room. Redraw you. That's not a pool room. Redraw you. That's not a pool room, but it is a permanent room. Drafting studio also right next to this one. Let's add here. Let's give my brain a break for a second. Oh shit, we're running out of rooms to add. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it. I'll take a dove. The vestibule doesn't seem quite as useful. Okay, is this December 31st now? Yeah. Okay. Oh, what's this room? Wait, this is the music room, isn't it? Oh, this is telling me the location of a safe. A very detailed model of a paper safe, and I can look at it? Wait. What? No. Don't tell me this is like this is a working paper safe. No, I refuse to believe that this... Okay, if I enter... I swear to God, if I enter 1231 into this and it opens, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. No, I just exited a safe room. Okay, let's say November the 7th. I just exited this 11:07. Don't tell me this works. No, this has to be a red herring. This basically is just telling me in this room layout. No, this can't be it. To delete my shame. Don't be a working safe. This can't be a fucking working safe. It's too detailed. No. I just exited that room to take a break from this room. Oh my god. That's fucking no. Okay, what room is this? I need to identify what room this is. Let me take a look through the room layout. No, not parlor. It's something with like a big thing in the middle. It kind of looks like the music room. No. Ballroom. Also, thank you for hydration. How many doors do you have? I'm guessing this is a door and then this is a door. Right, considering the model doesn't have enough space. So it's like in a corner room, I think. Maybe I shouldn't be so dismissive of that, though. I am out of tea. Not safe, not coat, not mail. Bedrooms. Servant's room? No, that's not it. Master bedroom? No. None of these. That doesn't make sense. Could be morning room. No, that doesn't look like morning room. This looks like a class board, doesn't it? Is this the study? I think this is the study, actually. Wait. This might be the study. One second. This might be the study. Where's the study? The study is... Where is the study? That is the study. Yeah, it's the study, that's the whiteboard. And then this one, the code to the study was... Oh god, it was December 8th? Wait, was it? It was the one with the chessboard. And it was on... What was the... Oh god. I checked... Oh, December... Was it on... What rank was it on? It wasn't D8, was it? Okay, where's the fucking study? And I have a study in here, don't I? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It's in the corner. It's in the corner. Okay, we're gonna go back to the study. I can't believe I'm doing this. Give me the gift shop, I guess. Fuck it, give me a reroll. Thank you very much. I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. Give me a pick sound amplifier. Fuck you. I have 16 keys. I don't need this many keys. I guess let's go billiard room. I'm fine with doing math right now. I can do math. I can do math rather than abstract thinking. 1. Are these the right colors? No, that's 8. 1. It's also 1. Is the joke? I'm gonna click 1 again. I was hoping it'll be all 1. 18 divided by 3. Was that? Yellow is subtraction. 6, 5, 15. Okay. 8, 28, 14, 2, 24, 19. Where's 19? Hey, lovely. Oh, wow, I did not need to do the security room. Okay, that's good for us at least. Let's go all the way down. And I just need to wait. This is locked off. I just need to confirm the date of the study room, and then I'll enter the number into that safe, and if it doesn't work, I mean, hurrah. But at the same time, this family is like omega rich, so, you know, it could just be like, hey, yeah, we made a tiny working model of a safe that literally works. It's like 2 inches big, but we made it work with a fucking paper mache, alright? Because we hired the greatest artisans on the planet. Now, there is actually one sec, there is a guy who, like, makes art and, like, he used dust to paint one side. Let me see if I can find it. What was his name? He did, like, he's like a sculpture needle. Some guy, like, he does sculptures and needles, and he, like, literally, he has one which is so small, he had to, like, use, like, fucking, like, paint. He's, like, crazy. Is it Willard Wiggin? I don't recall seeing these. These are different than the ones I know of. Willard Wiggin. Is it Willard Wiggin? I should actually probably search this off screen. Royal Chariot? What's the word? Royal Carriage for the Queen. Yeah. This one. There's this cool artist. Check this shit out. Imagine being able to do that. How the fuck do you, like, I need that, like, they hired that guy specifically just to, like, literally engineer the safe. Evening Toast is a banger. We love Evening Toast. It's December the 8th. Okay, so it is D8. It just doesn't work, right? And December is the 12th month, right? 1 second. I fucking opened up the safe, right? I opened up the safe. Okay. Then that paper mache model can't work, can it? It's not a different code, is it? Please don't tell me it's a different code. I couldn't. There's a lot. No. They can't fit a letter inside there. It doesn't make sense. It physically doesn't make sense. I swear to God. I don't want that. Okay. This is gonna contain like a tiny key or something. 1208. Okay, fine. I'm gonna look around for dates in here. Stinka or Steinka. December 31st at, let's say 1231. 1231. Okay, that doesn't work. We came in on 11 to 7th, right? 11 to 7th. They did mention something about the day before doing 11 to 7th. No. Blueprints. The video hit classic video game. This is a red herring. I am wasting my time. I hate this one. I hate that this one exists. Oh god, this game has made me paranoid. Yeah, I've added the maybe it's like this apple thing. 004. Alright, let's say 0104. Okay, one apple tree to 4 apple trees. Okay, how many apples are there in the picture? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 30. Okay, it can't be based on apples. It could be based on paths, right? There's 3 gate. There's 5 gates and then 3 gates. So 05, 03. 1 second. 05, 05, 03. No. Okay. There's this thing. The fuck is this thing? It's a. How many sides does this have? Is this a D20? What does a D20 look like? Is that a D20? I think that's a D20. Do I count? Can I count this? It's hard. I don't know how to count this. No. How many tubes are there? How many blueprint tubes are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 blueprints in here. 15 blueprints, and then how many tubes are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 15. This can't be real. I'm 9, 15. They wouldn't allow you to interact with it if it didn't do any. Simon, it's fucking paper mache. Crush it in your hand, okay? And see if there's anything in there. Don't be a coward, Simon. Wait. There's actually 10 paper tubes in here. Let's say 10. 10, 15. Damn it. He's not that weak and small of a boy. He's not fucking, what was that guy's name? He's not Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, where he's literally weaker than paper. This is this exact same pencil box model used inside of... This is the exact same pencil box used inside the parlor. What is this thing? Why is there like a blackboard? Is it the blackboard, or is it like 1, 2? It's like increasing in thickness as it goes to the right. Is that important? And then it's mirrored on this side. Actually, what is this? Yeah, what the fuck is this? Wait, this is weird. There's like a mirror here, and then like weird like thicknesses in between. Huh? Is this supposed to be something, or is that just kind of like a weird aesthetic detail? Okay, maybe it's based off the lines in the ceiling? No. Is it this thing? Is this an astrolabe? I don't know how to read astrolabes. Actually, is that an astrolabe? 1 second. Astrolabe. An astrolabe? No, an astrolabe is like the circle thing. What's like a medieval... One sec. What's like the medieval... It's like, I think they use this on the sea. Medieval ship. horizon instrument. I don't fucking know what this thing is called. A sextant. How did I forget the word? No, this isn't a sextant. We love sextants. It's not sync. It's not going to be like, oh, you have to count all the paper boxes inside the sink. This has to be something. They wouldn't just add this for no fucking reason. It's too specific. I'm going back to the horse room. Okay, the horse room, at least I know it's a real fucking safe. Okay, I'm opening up chat right now. Is there something off like the position you're sitting in? You have 4 buttons. You have like a weird thing under your shoe. Yeah. Is that the same chair? I think that's the same chair. That's in the same space. That's now turned. There wasn't the paint. You changed out. So you can't see the painting in this. So they added the painting recently to help Simon, right? Because otherwise they would have included the frame in the painting. So it has to be something with the paintings. Is it based off woman? Is it just like the woman and man? Who is this? Is this like a specific member of the house? Maybe, wait. Maybe it's the amount of people facing left versus facing right. Right? So let's count. 1, 2, 3. I'll include the horse. 1, 2, 3 left. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's probably not that. There's a lot more facing right. It's specifically date. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Ooh. I know I can solve this. I just... Is it the telephone? The fact... Isn't this... There is like a default... Okay, I'm gonna look up... One sec. I need to look up rotary phone. I think they default to 0 by default. Rotary phone. The rotary phone defaults to... Is there like a default? Yeah, it's defaulted to 0, right? Yeah, it defaults to 0, so it doesn't make sense that it is on 4. So that's suspicious. So it's either the paintings. Why am I writing this? I don't have to like visually illustrate this. It's either the paintings, something to do with gold, or the paint, or like this, and I just don't understand this. Something to do with the distance. So like, is it like based off? Okay, let's count woman facing left. 1, 2. It's just 2. 1. 2 women facing left. Okay, let's count the Ministry of Funny Walks guy. You're also facing left. 1, 2, 3. 4. 0204 maybe? 02. 04. No. I mean, look, numerically, I could sequentially go through each fundamental date and just input it there, but that sounds fucking awful. I don't know. It's like, it has to be something with these paintings. Maybe, is the paintings like fully inside the bounds of the box? No, that seems weird. Paintings dependent on position makes sense to me. This one's too prominent. But it has to be the woman. Because it's similar, it gives me a similar feeling to them. To, what's it called? It's like a similar feeling to the one with, what's it called? In The Office, where it like lifts up and you have to count the amount of heads in there. Why do they need to be a specific day? Why not year or month? It's dates. It's 8 dates equal 8 years. I'm also considering years and other things. That's kind of the messed up part. Oh, okay. It's not this vase. This vase is rather lovely looking. I'm gonna go back to thinking about this one. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, let's talk typography. Let's type typography. They're using something called old fig. Actually, what the fuck is going on with this number 1? Why is this 1 so tiny? Because there's something called old figures, where, like, technically the 3 descends beyond this thing. Same with the 5 and 6 goes beyond, but that's not old figure typography, is it? What is that specific? That seems weird to have that. Old figure type. Old figure. No, not type of woman. Old figure typography. Yeah. So old figure typography is there is a baseline. 1 is 1, 2, and then 3 descends below the baseline. 4 also descends below the baseline. Let's draw a baseline. 5 also descends below the baseline. 6 goes above X height. 7 descends below baseline. 8 goes above beyond X height. And then 9 descends below baseline. And then 0 is like height. So maybe that's saying it's just 3, 1. Right? So like 03, 01. Because I feel like that's a bit weird. Right? Why would I do that? It's not old figure. But the 1 is tiny. Why is the 1 tiny? Go here. 01, 03. 03, 01. I'm getting trolled by this thing. So let me open up Twitch chat again. I'm getting trolled by this thing. I struggle to see the difference between 3 and 5. I mean, this font has many problems. Most of all, the kerning between the letter A and V bugs me a ton. Is this conference room? What is this? 6.5, 6.5. 6. 6.5? That seems a bit weird. Oh, wait a second. I completely forgot to look. January. When was this published? Oh, shit. Is there a date in here? What font would you design for this game? I mean, I would just kern the current typeface they have. They don't need a custom typeface. There's no reason to do that. So January. This is the first issue. How many pages are there? There are 17 pages. Are there 1 word from editor? Technically it's 18. So let's say 0108. That seems a bit arbitrary. No. 01 17. No. I'm gonna read this. Give me a second. January Digest Indoor Verdure. Popular. Actually, is there like maybe a hidden message? Oh shit! You know what? Wait. It specifically marks out Diuja. Also, we should probably mark down Diuja and Lydia as names. I don't know which one these are. Maybe it's showing maybe it's marking out Diuja and Lydia. Do we have a chapel? Let's try to get a chapel, and then maybe using the chapel we can see which one those are, which number those are, and then like we can go off that one. Or like we can use them as like inputs for dates. What was that sound? Oh, is that the sound of me leaving that area? I think that's actually quite cool. The pool, the classroom, or code check. I guess we could go code check, but it's a bit too late for that. Let's go classroom, as we do have a bunch of drafting rooms. Welcome to grade 1. We're so smart. We're so smart. Pop this open. No. The office is nay. Let's re-roll. Let's re-roll. Chapel. Okay, chapel. We can now... So you are Dayuja. Dayuja is Pitchfork Girl. Okay, Pitchfork Girl is number 3. Where is my notes? My notes are here. We go here. Where's my religion page? This is my religion page. So Pitchfork Girl is Dayuja. And then non-Pitchfork Girl was Lydia, so Riding Crop, and that is 6. And then that is 6, Lydia. Actually, how was this spelled? I should probably go back to that thing and actually see. One second. I know I'm wasting all my steps during this run. Also, Crown and Crow, I don't think I've done. Crown and Crow. 1 second. Crown and Crow. Crown. Crow. So that's an N. I'm guessing that's C for count. Oh. Okay, count. Right, count. And then, I don't know what this one is, but the only word I know that would fit this would be S, right? I'm gonna do S question mark. If count small... was count small? Oh, wait. Count small. Let's fill this in, actually. This one was moon and plane. I don't know. Sky and moon. Moon. Earth and... Actually, what's the name of this planet? Draw and... No. Nimal. It's not Nimal. Like planet and... Oh, plane and planet? Wait, plane and planet. Oh my god, that's not a moon, baby. Okay, you are T. Okay, what the hell is this word? I don't know any word that contains an S here. Oh wait, you're not an S, you're an E actually. There we go, I was thinking that seems a bit wrong. E. Goats. It's not geese. Gits. Gate. Gate? Could be gate. Gator? Is that 6 or wait? Grain and rain makes sense. Goat. Guat. Gate. Gate is the only thing that fits. Gate. If count small gate. 8 date. What? Small gate? Small gate. What's a small gate? 8 dates crack 8 safes. If count small gate. Small gate? Are you telling me? Are you telling me? It's not it's not goats. I did think it was geese for a second, because it was, I did have it marked down wrong as S, and I keep seeing the fucking geese everywhere. It's bothering me. I feel like that's some weird, obscure puzzle where I have to, like, count their orientation of the room, and it's gonna, like, enter the Konami code if you, like, plot them all out. It's driving me insane, genuinely. Okay. Also, let me, like, sit upright. Oh my god, my butt hurts. Oh no. Oh. Are those geese? I thought they were swans. I don't know, the big bird thing that everywhere. I guess they're swans considering the password is Swan Song, their license plate is Swan Song, and they like seem like swans. Okay, I'm gonna leave this place. That's fine. We have the color information, violet. It's actually not purple, they call it violet. Wow, so fancy. Anyway, purple's not real. I love saying that so unnecessarily. They showed a mountain is blue. Enjoy our lunch. Can we buy anything? No. The Rigiblocks. I do wonder... Oh, the Rigiblocks are like hot air balloons. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Okay. Kinda wanna buy it. What's dare mode? I want to buy it on debt. Look, can I just buy it on debt? I'm fucking master. Why do I need to pay for this, actually? I own everything. This is my house. What the fuck are you doing, Simon? No, it's too specific. Orange, violet... Verdue, green, red, multicolor. It's not going to be some insane thing where you have to, like, check the number. Oh, wait, is there like a... Wait, does it showcase the study in here ever? And this one is Lydia? How is it spelled? L-Y-D-I-A. L-Y-D-I-A. Okay, L-Y-D-I-A is Lydia. Let's go here. Zoom in on you. Lydia. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Alright, there's also technically, I think the last one is Death, which is called Draxus or some shit. I don't actually remember how to spell. Actually, I do know remember how to spell it. Because Draxus. Draxus. I can't spell shit. Draxus. I did Lydia's Cloister. I have no idea what Lydia's Cloister is, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm really enjoying Draxus's Cloister. Getting 12 dice right out at the beginning, kind of insane. Let's see, golden trim. I don't think any numbers. There's 3 and 4. It's not gonna be like some weird thing I have to where you need the numbers for this, right? 12, 3. It can't be just 12 and 3, right? That seems too specific, right? 12 of 3. I swear to God, if this isn't a real safe and it genuinely is like, it's just some random bullshit, I'm gonna explode. 30. If count small gate. Do you want me to count the small gates? You have 5 small gates. 5, 3. 8, 3. 80807. I'm really fucking stretching myself in now. Oh my god. 0807. This has to be something. It can't be. This can't be a red herring. If this is a red herring, I'm gonna die. Partitioning plan for December 3rd. The number is fucking with me. I'm reading this. Okay. Why can I zoom in on these numbers? 6 and 7 are covered. But I think that's just because that's its natural positions. More just blue, ideal, politics, realm. Foyer. Let's slow down. Maybe I'm missing something. Backtrack frequently. Recharge your batteries. Heart of the home. Oh, God. Addition, these spaces are more likely to leave other rooms. I don't know. I don't think this relates to this. I'm not seeing anything like super out of place that combines. Like, I'm thinking, do I like subtract this because it's yellow and it's 2? But that seems way too hard. It has to be like a similar level of difficulty to The Office or something. Okay, what did I try? I tried 11-7, right? I absolutely tried 11-7. 11-07. No. If count small gates, right? If count small gate. 8 dates crack 8 safes. What does small gate mean? Why do I think it's gate? This could be like some weird word. It could be like GXT like 6 or some shit. 1 second. Okay. If it is, okay, this has to be an A, right? So it has to be, let's actually like solve this properly. 10 A10 Tenna A10. I don't think A10 is a word. Sure. No, that doesn't contain an A. Tag. Taiga? That's not Taiga. Cliff. Shore. Do I have access to this room, actually? Can I just go back there and check for, like, higher... No, not the fucking rat. That's StreamerBot. Where is Encodo? 1 second. Dude, I don't want to waste steps anymore, though. That's an aquarium. I don't think... Actually, aquarium does have photos. Okay, fuck it. I don't care. This is now my purpose of this run. Discovering those 2 safes is going to ruin me. Hello, clone. It's not rat time. It's thinking time. Into aquarium. Was there paintings in the aquarium? I wanted to kill all the fish here. No, that is the different one. Wait, actually. Do I have this misplaced? So this one is... Oh, it's the one above this. Pilot and plot. Okay, go here. No. It's in here. It is... There are 2 paintings, yeah. C. And then... Cliff? No, tag... Meyer, Cliff... Okay, let me, like, write this out. This is like a tag. It's not gonna be necklace, it could be 10. Tag and 10. Cliff... It's probably like some word I'm forgetting. Shore? That's the shore. See? Wait a second. I fucking have... Oh, never mind. This is confirmed A because we have this. Holy shit. God damn it. Okay, fine. This is just A. Okay, I don't have to think about this one. Damn it. I forgot. Okay, so this is gate. Is it something to do with those gates then? That seems weird. Gates? I'm gonna check. Okay, I'll experiment with the gates. Let's go here. Do you want to know why it's A? Yeah, sure. I'll take. I mean, like, we have the answer. I'll take knowing the reasoning. Here, let me pour myself my last dregs of tea. Coast and cost. Okay, cost. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of stupid. That's not like a price tag. That's like a tag you put on like your clothes. That looks nothing like a price tag. Maybe they should. Oh, though maybe I guess they do use gold coins here. Okay, gate. If count small gate, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. November 8th. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I feel like I'm stretching with this. 11:08. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, this is not a real letter. This is the size of my fingertip. What? This is the size of my fingertip. This doesn't make any sense. Sure, whatever. This is the size of my fingertip. Why? How is this a real thing? How is this genuinely a real thing? I can't. Oh my god, fine. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we'll be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley, up until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I never know if I made the right decisions, but I made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. This is from Mary, right? Or maybe? This is Mary. This is after she stole the crown. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. These unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. How did anyone write on this? I mean, you would be surprised how small you can write, but I don't know. They probably use a printer. They like scanned like a proper letter and they shrunk it down. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire where you stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. Why'd you say that twice? In those days, we were guilty of everything. Oh. Okay. I see. So this is basically information on Mary's path out of here, which I'm guessing maybe Herbert followed. I still can't believe this is a real thing. Is there anything like any detail I'm missing? Throwing stones, the thin wire, holding hands. Explain to him. I don't think there's anything that's like hidden, right? Explain the hidden border. I mean, I guess this is just in case you're having trouble reading the small print, right? Yeah, I think this is all just the same with the magnifying glass or without. Okay, Simon, you absolute buffoon, you could have just opened that up by just ripping the front door off. I know, actually, I guess having a mechanical mechanism made outside of with tiny paper, it is a bit of a waste to just crush it, right? But it would have ruined a beautiful work of art. But Simon, you are absolutely rich. Okay, this painting, I don't know, man. It has to do with the paintings. It has to do with the painting. There's nothing else. It's either gold or paintings. Gold paintings or the telephone number. Okay, something with woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of you. Right, and then 04, maybe 0403 or 0404 or 0403 combined with the telephone number, right? 0403. No, is there like a small gate in here? Oh wait, gate like gate. Wait, is gate, how, isn't gate also like a word to describe step, right? Gate? Oh, it's G-A-I-T. If count small gate... Wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Was the reason why you were supposed to count only the small heads inside of the office because you're only supposed to count small things for these codes? That is interesting. Okay, one second. Let's assume they're doing a bit of fancy wordplay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's say you're counting your gate and there's 4 of you, right? So let's say 04, 15. I see. I get it. Oh, that's really cool. 6 also, but you're for some reason adding a tittle. Why? This is all uppercase. Why are you adding right in all lowercase? I guess. I see. I can't. I gotta like snort. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're done with that. Oh my God, my brain was about to burst. I hated that. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so satisfied. But at the same time, pain. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not be ready for. It's cruel, the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the inequity of their parents. I'm guessing this is from Herbert Sinclair. So that's why Herbert named me heir of the empire, or heir of the Cinca, like, throne or whatever. Basically, just to ensure that, like, I'm covered. Right? I, of course, write to you all in this the hope that I can set your mind at peace while imagining the worst case scenarios, because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. So it didn't go to plan. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to Mother, I've always heard that days pass by more quickly in the East. As for you and me, I've already come to terms with our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. So, Mary went missing, and then maybe Herbert decided to follow Mary's path in order to find her. I am most likely older than 10, so I'm assuming Herbert went chasing after Mary for my sake. I see. Okay. That's cool. Okay, but I think that mostly just confirms more of what I know. Alright, thank you, Herbert. I don't have many steps left. I don't have many steps left. let's go up to the workshop. I just want to... Do we have any rooms we have yet to find? No! We have found every room. At least the ones we have not drafted. Let's try to find... I guess let's like pull the dormitory and stuff. Oh god, that does leave so many Wait, do I have the power hammer? Before I forget, I do have the power hammer. I needed the power hammer for what exactly? I needed it for chess room. I need to go downstairs. I think something down here, if I remember right, is doable with the hammer. Oh fuck, wait. Okay, I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to exit. Oh shit, do I go through? Okay, I have two ideas about where that particular image about the power hammer was. It was either in the chess room, but the chess room doesn't make too much sense. It's either in the chess room or... Where is it? This cracked little wall. Where's this cracked wall looking thing? Let's see. Because I've seen multiple crack walls. I just never thought much of it. Where was that actually? That was in the Blackwater hideout, right? It's here. So it's on a spiral staircase downward. It's showing this as a set water line. I think this is in the chess puzzle. Because it matches the ornamentation of the room. Or it's in, and let's copy and paste this over here, because I do want more instances of this map. Or it's in this room over here, because that also does kind of match it. Right, the sigil thing? It's either in the sigil thing or... Well, the problem is we have 11 steps. I think, and actually, in order to reach that little candle room, I have to go through the elevator place anyway, so I'm going to gamble on that sheer fact alone, even if I'm wrong about it. Is that steam power? That is steam power. Oh, wait, I can send steam power through here? What? Wait, what is that for? I'm not going to think about that for now. Can I break this rock? No, I can't break that rock. Yeah, let's go down here. And this was the overly fancy elevator the foreman was talking about. And it's because they're excavating Ordina or Orinda Ares? Or Ordina or Orinda Ares. They marked it that, just to indicate this was the Orinda excavation site. I see. This is really way too fancy of a work elevator for the excavation crew. I mean, it's good. You made it aesthetic, you know, he's not cheaping out on his workers, but at the same time, probably can afford to save a bit of money and just, like, donate to the help an extra big salary. Is this it? Yeah. Can I break this? I can. Oh, lovely. Castle. Castle with 2 words after. It was castle. Castle with 2 letters? Okay. Where have I seen something similar? I think I seen something similar in the study, but I think that was just to illustrate how, like, those 2 words work. What does that mean? Interesting. Okay, castle. Is this a cipher? It's not just like this isn't just like a Caesar cipher, is it? No, it doesn't look like it. Castle. What does castle mean? Let's put this here. I'm gonna say, hey, this was in this one. Castle. Wait, let me go into my notes from the classroom, or for the study. Wasn't there something similar? What's this? Oh, 6? I don't get that. I think I saw similar notation. I seen something similar where they like had a letter and then 2 little blanks afterward. But I think that was in the study to show me how this puzzle works, right? This thing? I might have to look around with that. Castle. Is this a code to something? Castle. Are you... Is this chess notation? Castling and... Wait, do you... Actually, what happened? Wait. Castling is this move in chess where you're like, oh, hey, let me go, like, swapsies on these pieces. Right? Or technically, yeah, where you're like, you go swapsies on these pieces, ensuring the safety of your king and allowing a rook attack this way. And it's in the chess room. So that's probably connection. But I'm guessing it doesn't want algebraic chess notation, right? Unless S is supposed to represent something. Are these numbers? E. Rook, no, it's not based on chess pieces. C-A-S-T-E-L-E? Is there only one room that starts with the word C? Closet. There's walk-in closet. Closet. Closet is the only room that starts with C. If it's based... No, code check also starts with C, so it can't be that. I don't know. Is there anything down here that I can... Oh no, it's a deep, bottomless pit that leads to an eternity of pain. I see. Okay, well... Weird. This is also kind of on a star-pointed sigil. Is there something important with the star shape? Star. Is this like a sigil? Is this entire room supposed to be a secret sigil? Star. Is blue? Actually, that is a great question. Okay, you know what? I have a bet. In the very end, in the antechamber, in room 46, you are able to see a blue crown, right? A blue crown, which is odd, because the previous empire, they're calling themselves the Blackwater Insurgents, the Black Shore, etc., etc. It's black, so why not make like a black crown with some like, pink gems, right? Similar to the black box, or like something more in color, like in line with the coloration of black. But they chose to make it blue. So I wonder if maybe they're trying to make a new empire and this is like supposed to be their sigil and they're marking it as blue and then this is going to be their sigil, right? It's going to be like going to be a new diamond shape. Maybe I'm extrapolating way too much. I think I'm extrapolating way too much. 9. Castle. That seems important. It's clearly a reference to Star from Decipher. It's very particular for the current season, but yes. I don't know. I think I need more info. I guess I need to find all the... I know there's one more red letter. I know the location of one more red letter. That's in the foundation. And I need to turn on the boiler to get to it, but I think I know how to get to it now. I think the code might be Oris. So I'm guessing we know the code for that. Actually, it says 8 dates. It did, the code did include the number 8. Right? I call it including the number 8. We'll experiment with that some more tomorrow. And then there's one more... Holy shit, okay, there's one more letter, but drawing room is incredibly hidden. I need to look a lot more closely at each room. Because clearly I'm missing, like there's a bunch of space in the halls, there's a bunch of space in the corridors, in the closet, I feel like there's a bunch of space behind it. I'm going to guess there's probably one more room. Though technically, I do recall Alzara, the great Alzara, saying that I can't reach one particular letter. Oh, and what a lovely night. What a gorgeous view we can take in. Let's continue going down this way. And I don't think I can reach all the way to the end of it right now. So I think I'll pass the day. I put away... I should have hunted for a vault, actually. I do have 3 rerolls. If I exit the foundation... Nope, I can't reach it. Okay, that's fine. Probably should have put away the vault key instead. That was rather foolish of me. Oh, wait, they did say there was a red letter. No, they said there was a key in the vault. They didn't say there was a red letter in it. Okay, that's fine. Well, eventually... Actually, I wonder what I can... Is there... There's not gonna be something under this, is there? This isn't Dark Souls. There's not gonna be something under the elevator? I'm not gonna have to come here when the elevator's up? Oh god, now I have to know. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna disregard that idea for now. Oh god, no. I hate that popped into my mind. Now I have to check. Okay, I'll check that later. There's gotta be something with these fucking bird baths. There's too many bird baths for it to be like a coincidence. This is an insane amount of bird baths. Oh, so something's gotta be in here, right? Do I have... No, I don't have the lighting mechanic. Kinda wanna light these torches. What does this lead into? The grounds. Yeah, if I light these, does something happen? No, they're not like the fancy ornate thing. They don't have the ruby gem in them. But they cut music once we get in here, and they block it off with crates. This might be something involved with... this might just be a tunnel for cars or something more. Also, now that it's night, I do want to go take a look at the sundial in the greenhouse and see if the shadows have changed positions for it or whatsoever. Though, I bet you the sundial also just reads 130. I don't think there's any walls in there that we can shatter. That's all like cement in there. That's solid. Though actually, I guess it's not just brick walls that we can break the power hammer, as we have just learned. So maybe I should be more open to the idea. I'm guessing there's probably something with that gem cavern too, right? It's probably not just like a buff. We are down to 2 steps, so I don't think I can get into that room in any case. Yeah, this is still in the exact same position. Does this read 130? This might read 130, because this is 12, and if there are... This would be a 12-hour clock, so it's half as big as it's used to. Wait, no? I don't know how to read a sundial. I'm not from the fucking Mesopotamian Empire, I'm sorry. I'll leave it be for now. I do have a... Is there anything I had to look at closely in here? Hey, let me take a look at your Rhina. No. Okay, this is just a new gardener. The old gardener has to be... I bet you the old gardener has one of the letters and one of the gems. Right? Because we did get the threatening letter from him, or who I assume to be him. And at the same time, it's like there's a one of those ruby pedestals inside of the gem cavern inside. This is the pedestal for a ruby next to the crown. So I'm assuming the gardener took it. He has it somewhere. The previous one specifically, the one who got like cheated by the company. And then he was withholding it from me unless I give him like money or something, which I will. Like if he just wants money, I'll give him money. Like I think that's fair. He did do a lot for the company. But for now, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. We've done a lot, and I've discovered a lot. Though I don't know how useful any of it is. I love it. Okay. Let me just pass out in the gemstone cavern. No, don't go to sleep, man. Steal some gems. The house might be a little bit different. Anyway, thank you all. Will you finish Watcher? I don't know. I need to take some time to, like, properly partition my schedule. But I am currently obsessed with this, if I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, let me send you all off to somebody. I don't know who's streaming at the moment. Let's do this screen. I need to... exit. I kind of want to Alt F4 the game because it takes fucking forever to exit normally, but like, it's probably not good for it, you know? So thank you for dropping by. Who is currently streaming at the moment? Let's close this. I I know Ironix is super far ahead of me and I don't want to accidentally spoil myself at the moment. Let's say... we're gonna send you all to Shrimo. Alright, Shrimo is currently streaming Terraria with... something. I don't know. Have a great time at Shrimo's stream. Call him Gnome Boy. Just say hello, Gnome Boy. Shrimo with 2 underscores. 2 underscores. And he says my name is confusing. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everybody, and goodbye.